Hello, hello, I am back. Excuse the game audio for being a little wonky. You know what? Before we start playing some, what's it called? Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, I am gonna show y'all something. I'm doing just fine, Janik. Thank you for asking. I'm very tired, because I've been up since, like 11 last night. But I'm trying to fix my sleeping schedule. So I gotta be awake for a while longer. And I promised that I would stream again today after I turned it off a couple of hours ago. So I am back. And your boy's very tired. Let's see, I gotta open up Streamlabs, because there is something I'm gonna show you guys. How are you doing, Janik? I hope you've been doing good. See here, alert box. Alright, so before I started the stream, I was setting some things up. You're good? Glad to hear it. So, I mentioned before on the stream that I wanted to update my stream alerts for followers and subscribers and donations and stuff. Oh, you just got back from vacation? I hope you had a good time. Where did you go on vacation? Oh, I don't think y'all could hear that. I don't think OBS picked that up, but some dude on a sports bike just went by my apartment going top speed, and it sounded pretty cool. So I have updated some of the sound alerts. For example, the new subscription sound alert is this.
Skateboards.
If anybody knows where that's from. And thanks to Monster Bull for recommending that. And the new alert, well, relatively new since, I don't know, 3-4 days ago, for follows is this.
Moo!
And now let me do this real quick. Let me just bada bing and bada boom, so the sub goal updates correctly. There we go. And as you can see above me, near the sub goal meter, we have a thing that I will do when that sub goal has been reached. I will start playing Valorant with my buddies in Still No Skill. Because it appears that most of my friends online play Valorant and I don't. And I've been kind of rejecting that game for a long time. Most of the sound alerts are still the same as before. I do want to update them though.
Moo!
Moo! Thanks for the follow. Pep. Wait, what did that say? Pep Zaza. Tepza Zages. I definitely butchered that. I'm just gonna call you Tep. I hope that's okay. You're visiting your uncle? I hope you had a good time. Most of the alerts are still the same, but I will update them when I find more funny sound clips. But now for new subs, I have skateboards, which is from Astif movie. Send me something? What did you send me? Let me take a look. German police looking fired today. What in the goddamn is that? That is ridiculous. Look at that. It's probably there's probably a reason behind it. Let me just double check that the stream is fine on other places. It looks alright on YouTube. What about Kick? Yeah, that's what it seems like. Some type of off-road slash, I guess, easy to use utility vehicle. Looks good on Kick. Swank. Alright, so I got some ideas of what we're gonna be playing. First, I thought we'd start up with some Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. And after that, we're gonna do a little bit of Kerbal Space Program, because I was, most of the time I spent before the stream, what really kept me from starting the stream earlier was trying to figure out what the hell to play. So I asked Monster Bull if he had any ideas of what I could stream, and he just said, build a bomb. And I immediately thought, oh, Kerbal Space Program. That's basically all you do there. Well, I am very much not good at that game, so it's basically what I do. LOL. Found a llama. Okay, that's a slightly odd sentence, but good for you, I guess? Ah, dude, my coffee's getting cold. Alright, this is gonna be annoying because my arrow keys are kind of broken. Let's go to Ultimate Racer. Bruh, I'm gonna have to do this that annoying way. Man, I really need to get a functioning keyboard, huh? Yeah, the right arrow key is just straight up not functioning anymore. It gave up. So this is gonna be hard to navigate. I guess we're doing this route for now. Get an Opel Speedster to the finish line at the Mediterranean Paradise in 6:15 or better. Events Form 5 and the Opel Speedster NFS edition will be yours if you can manage this task without getting arrested. We're going red. Let's see if this will work, because I'm playing this through the PS2 emulator. So it might... Oh, that's... It might be slightly... like it might run poorly. We'll see. And if it runs too poorly, then we'll just switch game. Here come the Weevil wagon. Wah! Bro, your Crown Vic can't catch me. I'm too fast for y'all. Ah, got him.
County 46, tow truck en route. ETA 20 minutes.
I'm behind the vehicle. By the lookout.
How's the game volume?
19 county.
Chat. Is it good?
Clear the air for a supervisor.
Oh, before we continue, I actually noticed something. For some reason, the YouTube chat isn't functioning on my in my OBS. So I gotta fix that. Let me fix it real quick. Custom browser doc. Copy. Oh, I add it again. Custom browser doc. Chat. And then link, and then apply. That's disabled for this live stream. That is weird. Let me see if I can figure this out. I haven't had coffee in like 2 months or something. Because I kind of stopped drinking coffee after I got gamer subs. Because, you know, don't need to spend extra money on caffeine when I have a lot of caffeine, you know. However, the weird thing I realized, well, a weird thing I realized is that the gamer subs actually worked in like energizing me and keeping me awake and stuff. And coffee just does not wake me up at all. It doesn't give me energy whatsoever. It just tastes alright. But besides that, I tend to get more tired when I drink coffee. Which is fucking strange. Alright, let me try this again. YouTube chat and link and apply. And I want live chat, not top chat. There we go, that's better. Back to the game.
9 all units. Give me an update. 19 county. I have the subject in sight. By the canyon.
Woohoo!
27, 19. I'm right on your tail. 19-9. Suggest the use of a roadblock. 9 all patrols. All right, let's get that roadblock set up. 31 county. We're gonna try to close the road with barricades.
Ow. Oh.
County, all units. Roadblock is in place.
19 county.
Saved.
I'm out of commission.
And that cop got
27.
fucked up.
I'm on him.
Okay, we got our roadblock up ahead. Hopefully it's not a big one. We should be able to go around it though. Ow. Goddamn traffic.
31-9. The suspect is blasted through the roadblock. 31-9. Let's get another roadblock set up.
Fun fact about this game, and in particular the cops in this game, you cannot be chased by more than 2 police cars at once.
27, 31. Let's run him off the road. Send him into the ditch. 46-9. We have a barricade. It's near
Goddamn.
the arena.
Ow. Ow. Oh no 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 no.
Is in place.
Can't catch me. I am a slippery bastard. Average USA cop.
46-9. The suspect has gone through the roadblock. 46-9. Let's set up another roadblock. I copy, 46.
Hey, we're currently doing something that you should never do, which is to drive tired. If you drive while tired, you can actually get out
County, all units. Roadblock
your
is
driver's
in
license suspended if you get pulled over,
47 county. I need help.
and you can get slapped with a DUI because if you drive while you're tired, it is the same, if not worse, than driving while intoxicated. Oh, damn it.
19-9. The suspect has gone through the roadblock. 19-9. Let's get another roadblock set up. Copy,
There
19.
are few more things more dangerous than falling asleep at the wheel. A lot of people have died that way.
31-9. The subject is not responding. 46-9. We have units blocking the road.
And I think it's good
County, all
that
patrols. Roadblock
you can get like the same charge as like for driving while tired as you could for driving while intoxicated,
46-9. The suspect has blasted right through here. 46-9. Provision
because it
set
is
up another
equally as
roadblock.
dangerous,
I copy, 46.
at least, and people shouldn't do it. So Oh, this is easy victory right here.
31-19. Time for bumper cars.
Nice going. You have just won the Opel Speedster delivery.
And actually, when I was taking my license,
You got the best time for this track.
no, 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 no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I go left and right with the other keys. That's why it wasn't working. I'm a goddamn fool. Actually, when I was taking my driver's license, or getting it, and studying for it, my instructor... Australia versus Germany Desert Knockout? What? My instructor taught us, or informed us, basically, that there are 3 common strategies to stay awake if you're really tired and driving. Number 1, the people use, is to turn up the volume of whatever music they're listening to. That way it'll force you to stay awake, basically. And the second one is to roll down the windows to let in cold air and let that blast your face, and have that keep you awake. The problem with both of those is that neither is very effective. If you're tired enough, doesn't matter how loud the music is, you are gonna fall asleep. And cold air blasting in your face while driving is only gonna work for a very short period of time. Eventually, you're gonna roll up those windows and then you're gonna fall asleep immediately. Oh, actually, there's 4 strategies. The 4th strategy that my instructor said is better, but still not like a good strategy, is to change your seat settings so that you're sitting slightly uncomfortable. So you can't slouch back and just get super comfy, and that way you fall asleep. So if you got on uncomfortable seating position, you force your backrest to be 90 degrees, it's gonna be tough to fall asleep in that position. However, that is also not a great strategy. And the last strategy that he taught us, or told us about, which is the only one that is actually effective, is basically what you just said, Janik. If you have to drive far and you're tired, you start getting tired while you drive, the best thing for you to do is pull over, turn the car off, and sleep for a few hours, and then continue driving after you've woken up. That is the best thing you can do. Simply, if you're get too tired while you're driving, stop fucking driving. Get some rest, and then continue. The time you lose while you sleep is worth it. It's not worth saving a couple of minutes, or at worst a couple of hours, at the risk of killing yourself and anybody who might be around you. Death isn't worth it due to impatience. Sleep at work so you don't have to drive. Well, I mean, if you're on that grind, then yeah, I guess I can't fault anybody for doing that. How about we continue this tree now that this actually started to work? See if you can master this 8-race tournament of supercars. Completing 3 laps at 8 different courses requires consistent high-quality driving from you. If you want to unlock the ultimate road race and Palm City Island 2, you must finish first. I think we've done this before on stream. What car are we picking? The F1. Obviously we're doing the F1 in red. Or we're doing this F1, which looks way cooler in my opinion. I think I might go with that. Or we do this CLK GTR. I think we're gonna go McLaren. Unless chat protests. I'm gonna let chat decide. Do we go McLaren F1 LM? Or do we go CLK GTR? The fast one? Well, both are very fast. We're going Mercedes. Good thing. We could go Mercedes. 8 races with the CLK. Oh. 2 Mercs and 2 McLarens. One of which is the LM version. And that LM is fast as fuck. God damn. Why does it feel like the game is like incredibly widescreen? Oh, I went the long route, I'm an idiot.
County, commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Mercedes CLK.
County Local Patrol. 46 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Mercedes CLK.
Fucking truck or van or whatever the hell that was. Box truck. Is that a Lambo? I think that might have been a Lambo.
County, all units.
Looked like a Murcielago.
47 attempting to overtake
Or a
vehicle.
Reventon, maybe? This game is old enough for Reventons. Most likely a Murcielago, though.
County Local Patrol. 27 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Mercedes CLK.
Well, yep, that's definitely a Murcielago.
27 County. We're going to need extra units. I'm near the lookout. Has the sergeant been advised?
County Patrol. Supervisor on the air.
9 all patrols. What do we got here? 27-9. Vehicle is a silver Mercedes CLK.
Oh, that LM is getting wrecked.
27 County. I'm unable to continue pursuit.
County 27. Tow
Oh,
truck on
fucking
route.
traffic.
20 minutes.
Piss off, I'm the only CLK allowed here. Motherfucker tried to pit maneuver me.
Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Mercedes CLK.
County, all units. 28 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Mercedes CLK.
28-9. Suggest the use of a roadblock.
Oh! Oh, I thought I was going right for that fucking tree there.
Get that roadblock set up.
That could have been bad. I should have taken the shortcut. Okay, we're going this way.
4-9. We're in position.
County, all patrols. Roadblock is in place.
Oh. In this game, you can almost go full speed throughout the whole course. But in some turns, it doesn't work.
28-54. Gentlemen, let's see how that fancy car handles on this dirt. Ram him. 46-9. The roadblock is ready.
County local patrol.
Oh, that bastard!
In place.
Let me... You don't need to brake check me, I need to win this race. Stupid cop. Oh, now we have a helicopter. Fantastic.
The suspect has gone through the roadblock. 46-9. Let's try setting another roadblock. Copy, 46. 28 count. I'm out of it. 54.
I missed the shortcut again.
Suspect. 27 county.
It'll go this way.
County local
No, 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 no.
roadblock is in place.
The suspect has gone around the roadblock. 27-9. Let's get another roadblock set up.
Man, they have a lot of roadblocks available.
46, 54. I'm right on your tail.
Same place every goddamn time. Ah! Missile!
28-9. The spike strip is on the right.
County all units. The spike strip is set.
Spike strip has failed. 28-9. Let's try setting another roadblock.
Bruh, I'm trying to win a race here. Are roadblocks a real thing? Not really. I'm pretty sure cops used to utilize roadblocks. Not so much anymore. Maybe in some countries. I don't know, for example, in like America, that's not a tactic they use anymore
Approaching the woods.
because it's very dangerous
Place last.
and it's not really effective just blocking off a road. What you would use some type of roadblock for is to like deny access before somebody takes off, like from a bank heist or something. But in a high-speed car chase, you would not set up a roadblock because of the risk to civilians and or the officers who has to station that roadblock in case the suspect tries to ram through it or go around it at high speed or just loses control of the vehicle and crashes into them. It's a risk to not only the cars, like the police vehicles, but also the officers themselves who has to man that station, and also potential civilians around. So no, it's not really a tactic that is used. Spike strips, however, are very much used. And I can tell you that police helicopters do not drop bombs or fire missiles, like in this game. And they don't drop spike strips either. That sounds... Well, you would know more about that than I would, but yeah, I can see that being a thing. I mean, it's... If you can force a suspect who is running from the police to stick to one area and not, like, allow them even the chance to leave, and force them to be on a track of sorts that is like a predictable track, eventually the suspect's vehicle will run out of fuel and they will have to leave the vehicle, and it's much easier to catch somebody who's on foot. I should have picked a McLaren. I feel like those cars are faster. I think I went Mercedes before when I was streaming this, and with similar results. Goddamn pinball machine over here.
54 Captain. Commencing pursuit. Vehicles
You
are
dropping
red
gay
declared
bombs on cars? I don't think that would be
54 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a red McLaren.
a practical tactic, or effective tactic for that matter.
I copy 19.
19 County. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Mercedes CLK.
County local patrol. 19 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Mercedes CLK.
No!
19 County.
Well, that was a predictable outcome. Should have seen it coming.
My patrol is seriously damaged. Dropping out.
County 19. Wrecker is en route.
Maybe we'll try this view. In racing games, I have started to prefer like hood view for some reason. I just find it way easier to drive that way. I don't imagine it being as fun to watch though, because you can't see the car. And seeing the car you're driving while you're racing it is, you know, half the fun. However, I do like to perform well. Ooh,
County. I found him.
Copy 28.
Can you tell that I'm concentrating? I get very quiet when I'm concentrating.
You've set a new lap record.
Yay, a new lap record. That's pretty worthless.
54, 28. I'm right behind you. Has 9 been advised?
County patrols, go TAC 1 and stand by for a supervisor.
28 County. Suggest the use of a roadblock.
Copy 28.
9 all units. What do we got here? 28 County. I have the subject in sight. I'm
Oh,
near
that's
the
nice.
brush
A
fire.
tree.
19-9. Vehicle drove around the roadblock. 19-9. Permission to set up another roadblock? I copy 19. Roadblock set.
County local patrol.
Same car, same place, every fucking time. Ah, at least I wasn't the only victim there.
27-9. The suspect ran the roadblock. 27-9. Permission to set up another roadblock. I copy 27.
County, all units. The helicopter is airborne.
God damn it, not this close to the fucking finish line.
28
Okay, we got it.
Is not responding.
You've won the race.
You know the pointy sticks the police uses? Yeah, the batons. I know about them.
You're the tournament leader.
This is one of the tracks that I'm not very familiar with. So prepare for me to make plenty of mistakes.
County. In pursuit. Vehicle is a red McLaren F1.
County Local Patrol. 54 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a red McLaren F1.
27 County. In pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Mercedes CLK.
County All Patrol. 27 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Mercedes CLK.
He blew through the radar. He's going 260 plus.
County All Units. 31 attempting to overtake a vehicle.
Wow, e-brake was highly effective.
Vehicle is a silver
I am not used to that.
County Local Patrol. 31 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle
Not as effective right there.
31 County. Request additional units on the S-curves. 31 County. I'm out of it.
County 31. Record unavailable at this time. Will advise when they're free.
What are they made of? Good question. Probably like, I guess some form of metal or plastic. Polymer maybe? I'm not sure.
I got him again. In pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Mercedes CLK.
County all units. 46 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle silver Mercedes CLK.
I'd guess some form of metal. Up through the farm we go.
Supervisor, be advised.
All units stand by for a supervisor.
46 County. Recommended we use a roadblock.
I copy 46.
9 all units. What do we have here? 46-9. Vehicle is a silver Mercedes CLK. He's not stopping. I'll be in pursuit. 54-9. We're in position.
County all patrols. Roadblock is in place.
46 County. Send me a tow.
County 46. Wrecker is en route.
54-9. The suspect has gone through the roadblock.
County local patrol. The helicopter is airborne.
Oh, fun, a helicopter. We got goddamn Air 1 on us.
Rotor 1 County.
Or as the people of the 5M server I play on call it, Guardian 1.
27 County. I hit the ditch. 54-27. I have the subject. 31-9. The roadblock is ready.
This helicopter is more like
Local patrol. Roadblock is in place.
assault helicopter 1 or some shit. Look at this, fucking bombs and shit. Ow.
Setting up another roadblock. Copy 31.
Motherfuckers shortcut through the forest. What the hell?
27 is setting the roadblock.
County all patrols. Roadblock is in place.
The subject is not responding.
Whoa! Goddamn pushed me into the block. No, 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 no.
I'm on him. 27-9. He's run the roadblock. 27-9. Permission to set
Fuck!
another roadblock. Copy 27.
Dude, the cops are turning this race into a damn war zone.
31 County. I've stopped the Mercedes CLK GTR.
I copy 31.
54-9. The spike strip is on the left.
County local patrols. The spike strip is set.
Oh, you have to be joking. Oh well, that's my race. Literally can't win.
You're busted.
Oh, right. The fucking strikes. Forgot about them. Last lap and that happens. Worst timing. And then I hit the wall. Fuck's sake.
54 County. I've got him again. In pursuit.
The cops better mess up the other racers.
County local patrols. 54 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicles silver Mercedes CLK.
Well, I saw a chat message on the YouTube chat. I'll check it when the race is over. What?
54. I'll be secondary.
Motherfucking traffic. Oh, brother.
54, 31. Let's pit him. Oops.
No, you are not gonna pit me, you bastards. Get out of here, McLaren.
4-9.
Okay.
Suggest the use of a roadblock.
I just gotta hunt down that Merc.
Get the barricades up.
There we go.
46-9. Roadblock set.
County
What does
all
the Swedish
patrols.
police use? In cars? They use a kind of a wide variety. I have seen Swedish cop cars be different types of Volvos.
46-9. Suspect is
Obviously not stock Volvos.
46-9.
They're like upgraded with like a police package, faster than in weapons. Oh, I have no idea.
County local patrols.
I'd guess
Helicopter is airborne.
the same as any modern police force. Batons, I don't know, tasers maybe, but I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure what kind of sidearms they use, like handguns. Probably Glocks,
You place first.
but I'm not certain about that.
27-9.
I don't really pay attention to that whenever I see a police officer. Volosung M. Well, Volosung says M in the YouTube chat. Hello there, Volo. Or Vulo, sorry. Welcome to the stream.
You're the tournament leader.
I know they use some form of baton. I don't know if they still use them, but I remember my sister telling me about cops in Sweden using like the telescope batons, you know, the extendable ones that you whip and then they become longer. I know that, like, the tactical subdivisions of the police force used to use something akin of, like, MP5s. Not sure if they still do. But I don't know more than that. I might be completely wrong in all of it. I very much could be. Because I just don't know much about the Swedish police. Besides the vehicles they use, pretty much. And that they don't fuck around. That I know. 5 more races to go. Well, the German police is trying tasers now. Oh, that's fun. Yes, exactly. Well, what I mean about that is, I know from experience that the Swedish police takes their job incredibly serious.
County local patrols. 31 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicles silver Mercedes CLK.
27 County. We got a speeder way over the limit here. Beginning pursuit.
County all units. 27 attempting to overtake vehicle.
Like, to the point where
In pursuit. Vehicle
it's rare to meet a Swedish cop with
27 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicles
any discernible form of humor while on duty.
I'm near the footbridge. 27 County. I need
Maybe they have some kind of internal humor that
tow truck en route.
civilians don't
ETA
get.
20 minutes.
But they tend to not respond kindly to jokes, or at all to jokes. Yes, really. Like, what I would guess would be an attempt at some humor from cops that I have interacted with. Like, don't get me wrong, I've met a lot of very, like, kind officers. I've probably told this story before, but I basically got an Uber ride from 2 cops one night. I was walking home from the pub, very intoxicated, and 2 cops rolled up on me while I was walking through the park on my way home in the middle of the night, very drunk. And they stopped me, and at first I was like, okay, they're probably stopping me because I look fucking wasted, because I am. And they just wanted to check up and see if I was alright. And I was like, yeah, I'm fine, I'm just going home, and I'm very drunk. And when I'm very drunk, I get very social, so I started talking to them about everything, I guess. Like, everything and anything. And they were like, well... Then they were like, okay, so where do you live? Do you have to walk far? And I told them that, yeah, I do have to walk kind of far, because I live sort of on the outskirts of town. And they were like, alright, well, it's pretty late, and it's cold out, and you're drunk. Would you like us to just give you a ride home? And I can't imagine cops doing that very often. Usually, if the cops want to, like, give you a ride in the police car because you're very drunk, you're going straight to the fucking drunk tank. But no, they were just like, I mean, if you want, you could just hop in to the back seat and we'll give you a lift home, so you don't have to walk. And I was like, hell yeah, I get to ride in a police car, and I don't have to walk home. So I took them up on that offer, and they drove me all the way home, which was very nice of them. but the attempt at humor from some cops that I've mentioned, went like this. I was working at this mechanic shop for like a month or two or something,
County Local Patrol.
and I was taking this old ass Volvo out for a test drive after we had done some work on it to make sure everything works, like functions on the car, as is standard. So I was taking that Volvo out and driving it around, and that was back in the day when I had this, I didn't set my hair up the way I do now, in like a ponytail kind of thing. What I call a Viking haircut, where I shave the sides of my head and keep the top middle part very, very long.
It's near the large tunnel.
It was back in the day when I started to like shave the sides of my head and grow the middle top part out, and I put it up in a whole ass mohawk, and it looked fucking sick. I don't think I have any pictures of that anymore, but it looked dope. So I was taking this Volvo out for a test drive with my long ass mohawk, and at one point in the middle of this test drive, all of a sudden there was out of nowhere, there was a police car right fucking behind me. Like at one, I was driving, and the coast was clear behind me, no traffic or anything, and then just boom, like it fucking teleported there. There's a cop like 4 or 5 meters behind me, and then they pull me over. I don't know why, but they do that, and they're like, yeah, this is just a standard like a breathalyzer test to make sure that you're not driving drunk. I was like, okay, fine, not uncommon. This has happened to me before a couple of times, where you just randomly get pulled over and the cops do a breathalyzer test. It's just routine shit, you know? They checked my license, made sure everything was good. I had all the papers, customer papers and shit for the car, because it obviously wasn't my car. I was driving a customer car from the shop, and I had all that paperwork ready, sitting like on the dashboard, so they could see it and be like, oh, okay, he's a mechanic. I was wearing like full like mechanic uniform type shit. They didn't even ask me if it was my car or not, but I guess it was pretty obvious that I was a mechanic and working on it. But they took my license, checked it, made sure everything was clear, did the breathalyzer thing, and then when they came back with my license, they were like, yep, you're all good. We just wanted to pull you over and compliment you on your awesome hairstyle. And then they laughed a bit and walked away and let me go. I was like, okay, that's weird. I've never been pulled over because I have a mohawk before, and the cops thought I looked cool. But that, yeah, they literally just said when they came back with my license, and like, yeah, you're good to drive off. We just wanted to stop you because you have a cool haircut. So, I guess that was some form of police humor that I don't fully understand, but hey, I'll take a compliment if I can get one. Yeah, some of the cops are interesting. But I've also met plenty of officers who are just straight up dicks and don't respond at all to like humor or, I don't know, casual conversation. They make it blatantly clear that I'm here to do a fucking job and I'm gonna do it without distraction.
You're the tournament leader.
But I say, if you can't have fun while doing your job, then you're not doing a good job. Or something. I don't fucking know. You don't think you ever met an asshole cop? Well, consider yourself lucky. Because there's probably an equal amount of nice cops and asshole cops. Everybody has the capability of being a cunt.
28 County.
And everybody has the capability of being kind.
Red McLaren F1.
County local patrols. 28 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a red McLaren
Some
F1.
just choose one over the other. For various factors, or for various reasons, not factors.
Way over the limit here. Beginning pursuit.
County all units. 19 attempting to overtake a vehicle.
19 County. Vehicle took off like a shot. I'll be in pursuit.
I copy 19.
We're gonna need extra containment.
Whoa. Saudi drift. Man, this McLaren is really tailgating me, huh?
County 19. Tow truck en route. ETA 20 minutes.
I just spotted the vehicle.
Copy 54.
Can you tell that I'm familiar with these tracks? Like, for example, if you go on the off-road here,
County patrol.
especially on
Standby
the
for
opposite
supervisor.
direction on this track, like where you go downwards, on one of those little bumps, there is an extra bump that gives you a very, very big jump. And it's a lot of fun to do, especially if there's a cop like parked right underneath it, then you can jump the cop. Sometimes you can even land on top of the cop, and that's fun.
5428. We need
I used to play this game a lot when I was a kid. When I was just a wee lad. Or something. That cop's fucking dead.
the subject is not responding.
Man, this police department chasing us, they got to have some real fucking money in their budget if they can afford countless Murcielago patrol vehicles.
28-9. We have a barricade.
I guess this,
County all
like,
units.
what would it be?
54 County.
Traffic Enforcement Division? Oh, damn it. Especially the high-speed units, they don't fuck around when it comes to high-speed units. They take that quite literally. I mean, I guess if you lived in a state or town where you constantly have supercars of various forms racing through the streets, then you would invest a lot of money in fast police vehicles that can keep up.
19 County. Turning on a speeder that just
Makes sense, you know?
County all patrols. 19 attempting to overtake a vehicle.
Where is high speed in Sweden? What do you mean where? I mean, anywhere is high speed if you want it enough. I can tell you that for a fact.
19 County. Looks like he's out of control.
Copy 19.
Like highways? Well, I don't know where all the highways are, but there are plenty of those, and I've driven on plenty of them myself. I wouldn't call them high speed necessarily. The speed limit on like highways and freeways here are usually from, depending on the size of them, they're usually from 90 kilometers an hour to 120 kilometers an hour. I'm not sure it exists. It probably does something faster, but I doubt it. And if it does exist, it's very rare.
It's near the marina.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Unable to continue pursuit.
But yeah, it's uncommon to find a highway or freeway in Sweden with a speed limit above 120 kilometers an hour.
Copy 54.
County local patrol.
Especially around the area where I live. Like, the highest you're gonna find is 100. Unless you go out to like the main, like the really big Swedish highways that goes through the whole country basically.
I'm right behind.
They are usually 120. And yes, I would agree with you that it is kind of slow. And well, I don't know if I would 100% agree with you, because
Near the lookout.
even highways and freeways here in Sweden are not that big. Like, they're not very wide, nor are they, nor do they have like long straightaways or long turns like this.
I copy 19.
So it'd be really dangerous to go anywhere over 120 anywhere in Sweden.
Moving down there.
28-9.
Although I know plenty of people who do that.
By the canyons.
County, all units. Roadblock is in place.
Not gonna dox anyone or so, but
Let's get another
you know,
roadblock set up. Copy 28.
allegedly, I guess I could say. One person I served in the military with frequently showed like snapshots or short video clips of them casually doing like 150 with between 100 motherfucking
Local patrol.
rockets, helicopter piece of shit. How about you piss off and stop brake checking me, officer?
31 County. I need help.
Nope, no spike strip today.
I'm on him.
I am really close to the finish line and I am not losing this race.
19-9. Let's try setting another roadblock.
You place first.
28 County. I
Uh,
clear in F1.
Yeah, he was doing, like, casually doing from between 150 and 200 Ks. Just casually driving home in the middle of the night with his phone in one hand recording. Germany is like 130 and up. Some autobahns are just 2 lanes. Damn, I would be kind of scared driving that fast on just 2 lanes. You wouldn't be able to guess it from how I drive in video games, but I am, like in real life, a very safe and careful driver. I take, like, safety when driving very, very seriously. Especially after an accident I had in my first car that ended with me being upside down in a ditch. And I have been passenger, like front seat passenger, with a lot of people who are very keen to be looking at their phones while driving. And not notice that they're veering off into oncoming lanes like every other minute. And that shit is fucking terrifying and makes me want to, like, smack that person driving. Because you don't do that, especially when you have passengers. Because if you're driving with passengers, then you are responsible for your life and everybody's life in that car. So if you wreck, you are responsible for anybody who gets hurt. Oh shit. Well, you have to pay 130 euros if you just phone someone while driving, at least in Germany. If you put someone in danger, 180. And if you crash, 230. And plus 1 month no driving. Yeah, that seems fair.
You're the tournament leader.
How many races are left? Three. Ah, this is a fun track. If this is the track I think it is, it might not be. Like, traffic tickets and stuff are incredibly expensive here in Sweden, but also the system for ticketing or fining someone for like traffic offenses and, well, not only that but any offense is different from especially America here in Sweden.
Vehicle not stopping. I'll be in pursuit.
Copy 31.
27
Crazy graphics where it's like real life. Yeah, for sure.
McLaren F1.
Can you tell that this game is from like when is this game from? 2010 sometime? It's a PlayStation 2 game, plus I am emulating it. So it is upscaled a bit. Originally this game looks much worse.
9 all units. What do we got here? 28-9. Vehicle is a silver Mercedes CLK. He's not stopping.
But yeah, fines and stuff work a bit differently here in Sweden because the system for it is you pay differently
I'm behind the vehicle. By the median.
depending on your economy and your income. So if you are like me and like don't have you're not rich by any standard, you don't make a lot of money and you don't have a bunch of assets and stuff, then a ticket's gonna be less expensive.
9 all units. Alright, let's get that roadblock set up.
But if you're like very rich, that the price for the same offense goes up considerably because it changes
27 is setting
depending on your income and financial situation, which I think is a very good system. We might be getting a little political here, but I don't mind talking about it. This is something I stand by.
27-9.
I think it's smart
Run the roadblock.
that if you are very wealthy and have money and have a very strong income, that if you do break the law and have to pay fines, that you pay more than someone who is not as financially well off.
28 county.
That just makes sense to me.
Copy
Because imagine if you have like 10 mil in the bank and you do some fucked shit,
The roadblock is in place.
then what's like a $20 ticket gonna mean for you? Fucking nothing. It's a drop in the bucket.
28 county.
Like, would you give a shit about paying a $20 ticket if you had 10 mil?
31.
No,
The suspect
you
on the
wouldn't.
west.
It's nothing.
31-9. Let's get another roadblock set up.
It wouldn't be the same for someone like me, for example, who definitely don't have 10 mil just chilling in the bank. A $20 ticket could be the difference of me eating that fucking month or not.
27-9. He's losing it.
Socialism, I see. I wouldn't really call it socialism.
28 county. Roadblock is being set.
County local patrol. Roadblock is in place.
It's a bit of a, like, I'm sure it's a common thing for people who are really into socialism to believe in, but I am by no means a socialist.
Copy 28. 27
Thanks to a Wendy Goon video that I watched the other day, I actually figured out where I lean on the political compass. And my opinions are very out there and not very common.
31-9. Spike's coming up on the right.
County all units.
But it comes from me being generally fucking done with humanity. We could talk about it someday, but what? Damn it. But right now might not be the appropriate moment. If you get a... Just arrest me. If you get a driver's license in Germany, you have like a test time for your license. Yeah, same here in Sweden. You have like... What? I don't remember exactly how it is. It's... When I took my license, I think it was a year or 2 years of like a trial period. Which basically meant if you get like a traffic ticket, like a speeding ticket or something of the sort during that time, you would like you wouldn't get fined for it. They would just suspend your license or take it from you, and you'd have to go through the whole schooling process again and do the driver's tests and get it back that way. You wouldn't just have it suspended for a month and then get it back. No, you'd have to like go back to driver school and learn.
County all patrols, 28 in high-speed pursuit.
And I believe it's like a year or 2 years or something like that here in Sweden. At least it was when I got my license. Which I think is a good system. Because I can't speak for the science behind this, or if it actually works, but I'd imagine that if you have a trial period for an extended amount of time like that, immediately after you get your driver's license, it would reduce the amount of young people being dumbasses immediately as they get to take their cars out on the road for the first time. But I can also speak for the fact that I've, like I said before, I've been passenger enough times with young people to know that finding unsafe drivers who are young is incredibly easy. I tend to trust people who are older than me and have their license for like 10, 20, 15, like 10, 20, 30 years. Because they actually tend to follow the fucking road laws. Most people who are around my age, who I've been a passenger with, don't care much for speed limits or texting and driving.
You place second.
But on the other hand, I've seen enough idiots in cars YouTube videos to know that it apparently doesn't require that much IQ to get a driver's license. Well, or what about a system you can't get rich in? Like a point system based on how you follow the rules. How more points you have, how more expensive everything gets, or you get banned by doing stuff. Oh wait, yeah, I was gonna say, wait, that sounds an awful lot like China's social credit score system. And no thank you, I would not want to live in a society like that. Fuck no. It sounds like a huge invasion of privacy, so no thank you. I like my privacy. I've been on the Autobahn today and goddamn, people drive shit. Yeah, I can imagine. I'd imagine a lot of foreigners come to Germany just to drive like dumbasses on the Autobahn. It would not surprise me at all if that was a common thing. Yeah, you gotta see Belgian drivers. Jeez, they break every rule possible. Really?
You're the tournament leader.
Okay, still tournament leader, we're fine. We just have to win the rest, and we'll be good. Oh, it's this track. And music? Hell yeah. Man, the music in this fucking game,
46 County.
definition of slaps.
The red McLaren F1.
County local patrols, 46 in high-speed pursuit.
a lot of my taste in music comes from old Need for Speed games, especially Most Wanted 05,
County, all units.
and
Overtake a vehicle.
GTA San Andreas,
Commencing pursuit.
and also
Vehicle is a
Fallout.
Mercedes CLK.
Fallout 3 and New Vegas in particular.
54 in high-speed pursuit.
Most of my taste in music comes from those games. Oh, yeah, and also Burnout 3 Takedown.
I copy 19.
54 county. Advise who's available.
Whoa. Ever been street racing on a volcanic island?
All units stay tuned for a supervisor.
46 county. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Mercedes CLK.
A motherfucker.
Patrol. 46 in
Oh, thank you for the boost. And there goes the McLaren.
Mercedes CLK.
9 all.
And the McLaren is
What do we
dead.
have here? 54-9. Vehicle is a
Down,
silver
down,
Mercedes
down,
CLK.
down, 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 down.
Pursuit.
Now, 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 now. Wee woo, wee woo.
County. Vehicle is seriously damaged. Dropping out. 31, 54. I'm on him. We need to block it. Request use of a roadblock.
Please tell me about
Set up the roadblock.
a modern day
19-9.
video game, like a recent release,
County local patrol.
with better music than
19-9.
this game and or any other old Need for Speed game. Go ahead, I'll wait.
Copy 19. I'm out of it. 1931. I'm on 'em. 46 county. We're gonna try to close the road with barricades.
County, all units. Roadblock is in place. It's near the lookout.
The suspect is blasted through the roadblock. 46-9. Let's get another roadblock set up. Copy 46.
Whoa, that was very close. Out here threading the needle. Hell yeah, brother.
Rotor 1 County. He's really moving down there.
I'm what's known as a precision driver.
Units blocking the road.
County local patrol. Roadblock is in place.
Oh, I'm going straight for that tree, aren't I? Nope.
54-9.
But the barrier looked nice and yummy.
54-9. Permission to set up another roadblock? I copy 54.
Last lap. It is focus time, baby. No fuck-ups. We shall win. I said no fuck-ups! Did you not hear me, game?
Lookout.
No, because the game doesn't have ears. It's a video game after all.
31-9. The spikes are on the right, by the lookout.
County all patrols. Spike strip is deployed. It's near the lookout.
It's on the right, huh? I guess we're sticking to the left. Well, fucking fooled me, I suppose.
31-9.
Ah, those two got fucked by the strip.
I copy 31.
Oh, I should have hit the shortcut.
Off the McLaren F1.
Copy 54.
Haha, can't drop bombs when there's a bunch of trees around. Don't want to cause a forest fire now, do we?
Rotor 1 County is really moving down there.
The police department spent all their money, or all the state's money, on Lamborghinis and helicopter bombs. They couldn't afford a fire department, so...
The spikes are on the left, by the town center.
County local patrol. The spike strip is set.
What? Well, fucking...
Rotor 1 County, you missed the spike strip.
No, no, no. No, no, no. Yeah. Get bombed.
I copy 31.
Oh, the cop hit the spike strip. What an idiot.
26, 19. I have the subject. 31 County. I've stopped the Mercedes CLK GTR.
I copy 31.
No, no, no.
49. The spike chain is set by the S-curves.
My guy, could you not hit the spike strip?
Spike strip is deployed. It's near the S curve.
54-9. He went around the spikes. 54-9.
Hey, I'm catching this dude.
Setting up another roadblock. Copy 54.
Rotor 1 County, he's really moving
Oh,
down there.
yeah. Nope, missed me with that shit.
The winner!
19-9. Spikes coming up on the
For some reason, I recognized the game, Lamau. Well, it's Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. How could you not recognize it? Overtaking on the right, going through a construction side with 120 security distance, 5 centimeter, and so on. Yeah. To be honest, all the music of new games are existing music from the radio and such. Yeah, that makes sense. And I've never been a big fan of mainstream radio play music. That stuff all sounds the same to me. But people could say that about my taste in music as well. Well, I guess maybe not, because I like a lot of different genres, like anything from country or old 1930s music to like what's it called? Well, to multiple different genres of metal. I do listen to reggae. Is that hard to imagine? I grew up on like Bob Marley and Fugees and what are they called? UB40. Because my mom's into that stuff. She really likes reggae. So I grew up on that shit. And Bob Marley is really good. Oh yeah, I grew up with that stuff too. On my dad's side. And my stepdad. Because my stepdad and my uncle are both in, like... Let's see, my stepdad's in a rock band, and my uncle at least used to be in, like a death metal band. And my dad's favorite band is AC/DC. So, grew up with a lot of that stuff too. And personally, I like most kinds of metal. punk rock and, like, according to my girlfriend, emo. Which, I mean, I guess I can't argue with. I'm well, I wouldn't say a big fan, but I really like Hollywood Undead, and that's pretty emo, I'd say. And Bullet for My Valentine. And Famous Last Words. So, you know, yeah, that stuff's pretty fucking emo. But I also very much like, you know, my classic rap, like 80s and 90s rap, and early 2000s rap. Like, well, I don't need to be giving out a fucking list. Could write a book about all the different bands and artists I like. And then I also listen to a lot of Baby No Money, because he's really good. And I used to listen to a lot of Post Malone. So, you know, my taste in music is all over the place. I just say that I listen to whatever sounds good.
You're the tournament leader.
Is this the last race? Could be. I think it might be. Seven out of 8. Okay, so there might be one more. Piss off, McLaren.
28 County. I'll be stopping a vehicle that's all over the road.
Copy 28.
28 County. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Mercedes CLK.
I couldn't copy 28.
Whoa.
Give me the vehicle description again.
28 County. In pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Mercedes CLK.
County Local Patrol. 28 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle's a silver Mercedes CLK.
I'm going to need some more backup. I'm near the marina. 54 County. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Mercedes
Whoop.
CLK.
Drifter Rooney.
County All Patrols. 54 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle's a silver Mercedes CLK.
46 County. In pursuit. Vehicle is a red
Whoa.
McLaren F1.
County All Units. 46 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a red McLaren F1.
28 County. Send me a tow.
Did you hear how sad that officer sounded over the radio?
27 County.
27 County. Send me a tow.
Vehicle is a silver Mercedes CLK.
County All Units.
And he thinks he wrecked his car.
Vehicle's a silver Mercedes CLK.
27 County. Send me a tow.
County 27. Wrecker unavailable at this time. Will advise when they're free.
I'm on him.
Copy 54.
Again, this police department's gotta be spending bank, considering how many Lambos they wreck.
Copy 54.
46 County.
See, street racing isn't dangerous. The dangerous part about street racing is when the cops get involved. They're the ones that make it dangerous. The racers themselves aren't violent. The whole point of racing is to drive fucking good and not crash.
54. Tow truck en route. ETA
The only thing the cops do
46 County. The suspect is
in a street race is
46 County. Permission to set up another roadblock.
makes it certain that fucking someone will get hurt.
The helicopter is airborne.
What with all the pit maneuvers and spike strips and stuff.
Rotor White County. Approaching the marina.
A wise man once said, Cop,
27 is setting the roadblock.
racers should race and
County
cops
Patrol,
should eat donuts.
roadblock is in place. It's near the lookout.
County, the suspect has gone around the roadblock. 27 County, permission to set up another roadblock.
Copy 27.
Ah, I tried to take him out. I think I kinda succeeded. Or not. Hey, bro! Tried to sabotage me. No, 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 no.
Rotor 1 County, the subject is not slowing down.
54 County, roadblock deployed.
County local patrols, roadblock is in place.
28 County.
My guy.
I'm out of it. 46, 28. I have the subject. 54 County. The suspect has blasted right through here. 54 County. Let's set up another roadblock.
Copy 54.
Man, these cops are apparently the definition of insane. Oh, the last 10 roadblocks didn't work. Fucking set up another one. Maybe it'll work this time.
Rotor 1 County, approaching the ruins.
They'll never expect us to do the same thing that we've done
The spike strip is on the right by the
this whole time.
County all patrols, the spike strip is set. It's near the village. Rotor 1 County, the vehicle missed the spike strip.
28 County. Let's get another roadblock set up.
Copy 28.
Ah, that actually got me. Fuck. Hey, I got some points for airtime.
Rotor 1 County, the subject is not slowing down.
Hey, motherfucker.
54 County. The spike strip is deployed on the left by the marina.
On the
County
left,
local
copy
patrols,
that.
Spike strip is deployed.
Oh, I think I hit it. Yep, definitely hit it.
You're busted.
Homeboy launched a car at me. Brother, don't weaponize the civilians. Oh, no, 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 no. I cannot get third. First or second is acceptable. But not third.
28 County. I've got one plane chicken.
Congratulations! You placed second.
He sideswiped me.
You're the tournament leader.
Hell yeah. Ugh. Oh wow, it's already been almost 2 hours. This race has taken a while, huh? Last race, I'm guessing? Yes, sir. Well, this place looks cool. I'm not familiar with this track. Motherfucker trying to push me into the wall. Dirty tactics. Oh, this is a sketchy road.
County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Mercedes CLK.
County Local Patrol 31 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle silver Mercedes CLK.
19 County, we got a speeder way over the limit here. Beginning pursuit.
County all units. 19 attempting to
Oh,
overtake
that's
vehicle.
fine. Hit every
19
traffic
in
car
pursuit
out
of
there.
suspect.
That's really gonna help me win.
Requesting backup. 19 County, I need help.
County 19, tow truck en route. ETA 20 minutes.
County, I'm behind the vehicle by the village.
Copy 54.
Whoa. Oh my god. That was some straight up corner bombing. Next level corner bombing.
54 County, call 9 and let him know what we got.
County Patrol, supervisor on the air.
9 all units, give me an update. 54 County, I have the subject in sight. I'm near the S-curves. I've got your 6.
I think that cop wants to pull me over for my broken headlight.
County, I've stopped the Mercedes CLK GTR.
Oh, my guy.
Copy 31.
54-9, request permission to use a roadblock. 9 all
Dude, this
units,
place is
the roadblock as requested.
a bit confusing.
19-9, we have a barricade. It's near the city core.
County all units. Roadblock is in place.
19,
What's happening?
he's run the roadblock. 19-9, let's get another roadblock set up. I copy 19. 19 County, I've stopped the McLaren F1LM.
Copy 19.
Oh, I almost thought that line on the road was a fucking spike strip. Had me worried there for a sec.
We have a barricade. It's near the mountain peak.
County all units. Roadblock is in place. It's near the mountain peak.
19-9, the suspect has blasted through the roadblock. 19-9, let's get another roadblock set up. I copy 19.
Woohoo! And into the roadblock we go.
31-9. The suspect ran the roadblock. 31-9. Permission to set up another roadblock. I copy 31.
Dude, my face is itching. Whoop, missile.
Rotor 1 County, the subject is not slowing down.
31-9. The spike strip is on the right.
County All Patrols, the spike strip is set. Rotor 1 County, he avoided the spike strip.
31-9. Let's set another roadblock. I copy 31.
Ooh, that got real close.
Rotor 1 County, the subject is not slowing down.
County. I hit the ditch. 28, 54. I have the subject. 19-9. The spike chain is set by the
Ah,
C4.
where am I? Oh, I could have gone the other way. That would have been way faster. And I would have avoided a spike strip.
19-9.
Oh,
Spike strip has failed. Suspect is still fleeing.
this works, I guess.
19-9. Let's try setting another roadblock.
We got one more lap to go.
Copy 19.
No missile for me now. Man, I can tell when they're gonna fire a missile.
Copy 20.
That's a spike strip. Alright, let's just take the fucking
You're
ticket.
busted.
And hope that the other cars get screwed ahead of me so I can catch up. And I'm gonna enjoy not being the target of the cops' harassment for a little bit.
Copy 31.
54 County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a red McLaren F1.
County All Patrols, 54 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a red McLaren F1.
Man, always with the trees. Oh, I like the fact that the cops are not actually chasing me right now. But I'm pretty sure they're about to. There we go.
Got him again. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Mercedes CLK.
County all units, 28 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle silver Mercedes CLK. patrols. Roadblock is in place.
31-9. The suspect is blasted through the roadblock. 31-9. Permission to set up another roadblock. Copy 31.
County local patrols. The helicopter
Man,
is
should have
airborne.
taken the other direction. Still in the lead though. Just gotta hold on to it. Last corner. And that's a win.
19 county. I hit.
You've completed this event.
You just unlocked Event 30 in Ultimate Racer mode. Cool. I can get a new car after that.
You place first.
I think that was a McLaren, right? That we can get. No, do not restart. Yes, McLaren F1 is what we unlock. But let's not do that now. I hope that saved. Because we've done that for a solid 2 hours without a break. So I think it's time we actually take a break. I need to be awake for, let's see, 5. At least 3.5 hours more. Then I can go to bed. I'm gonna check YouTube, see if there's anything interesting there. Anything interesting on YouTube to watch? I doubt it. Yeah, doesn't look like it.
Wonderfully weird and wacky shit we'll get into. And
Oh,
thank you all for joining.
nope.
Until next
We're
time.
not gonna listen to. We're not gonna listen to Distractable during my stream. I will listen to that on my own when I'm walking somewhere, like to the store. Need to take a look at Discord. Ugh. Coffee time again, maybe? Oh, God. Oh my God. Okay. So on Reddit, there's this subreddit I follow that is r// Sweden, with just a bunch of Swedish people writing anything related to Sweden, I guess. And from time to time, there are international people who come in there to like post a picture, like, "Oh, what's this?" or like any question they may have about Sweden. and Swedish people. And this, I just went on Reddit right now, and this came up. What does these signs mean, and why is an adult not allowed to hold a child's hand? That's not what this sign means. This sign does not mean, hey, if you're an adult, you can't hold the hand of a child, which would be a weird sign to begin with. But that's not what this means. This means that it's a what would be the English word for it? Like a boardwalk or something. Like this is an area where people walk, and you can drive there if you have to. But if you do, you have to drive very slowly. The rule is you have to drive at walking speed, which a general rule of thumb for that is 5 kilometers an hour at maximum. But it's best to stay below that. It means that this is a walkway, basically. We have a lot of these signs in the town I live in. And this means that you're entering a walkway. Like, people walk here or cycle. So if you drive through this area, you have to be 5 kilometers an hour or slower. Faster than that is dangerous. And if it's just blue, that means you're entering that zone. If there's a single red line across it like this, diagonally, that means you're exiting that area or that zone. After this point is normal road speeds. Usually there's a speed limit sign right after these. Or something similar. Small Streamers Connect! Thank you for the raid. And welcome. So that is what these signs mean. They do not mean that you're not allowed to hold a child's hand. I do understand where the confusion comes from, though. If you're not from Sweden, this would be sort of a weird sign. If you've never seen it before. But yes, that's what it means. Trying to figure out what we're gonna switch to. I was thinking earlier that we do Kerbal Space Program and build some things that will blow up. But I don't know. You know what we should do? Fine, let's open up Kerbal Space Program and see if that actually runs well. Because I have a feeling that it's not gonna run well while I'm live. It's a very resource heavy game. Because there's a lot of physics involved. And a lot of assets that are working simultaneously. Damn, I was gonna go get coffee, but I have water next to me. Not much, but a little bit. What? No, skip. I don't wanna make an account on anything. Why does Kerbal Space Program have a separate launcher? The fuck? This is new. Ah. Okay. Why is it in windowed mode? Can we not full screen it? Please don't tell me I have a bunch of mods still in the, like, Steam Workshop that are downloaded, because then this is gonna take forever. I sincerely hope not. Fucking nasty. We'll see if this is actually playable on stream. Like I said, I have a feeling it won't be. Now it's just straight up not. What in the... I did OBS minimize. That's weird. I want to start up the game and figure out if we can actually play it on stream before I switch the category we're on. Because I don't want to have to switch the category more times than absolutely necessary. Work smarter, not harder, you know? Oh my god. Don't show again, please. Immediately go in here and turn that down and that off. Thank you. Graphics. I was supposed to press apply, not accept. And it crashed. Oh. Nope, it didn't crash, it's just really slow. Full screen. There we go. Okay, so far so good. Okay, now I just need to hop into kick and change category. Dashboard. Oh yeah, before I started the stream, I also tried to figure out if I could somehow change the sound alerts and stuff for YouTube, because YouTube has separate sound alerts for live streaming, like when you subscribe. And it doesn't say in the sound alert if it is from YouTube or not, but I can tell it through, like, I can tell by hearing what sound it plays. And it's the, like, original uh, stock, I guess you could call it, the basic sound alerts. And I tried to figure out a way to change them so I could customize them a little bit. And I was unable to figure out how to do that. I don't know if there is a way to do that. There probably is, and I'm just not finding it. There we go. Update it. There we go. And then we do this, bada bing and bada boom. Resume save default. No, cancel that, start new. We want sandbox. The options. Let's do easy, just because I wanna mess around and not do anything serious. Overwrite. I don't care. Oh my god, still so loud. Thanks, I got it. First things first, we go in here to the rocket factory. I'm decent at making, like, aircrafts. How do I... Okay, let's build something. Where is the one for... This drone core? Yeah, let's get a drone core. Ah, that's how you move around. Got it. We don't want to kill any people yet. If chat's got any ideas of something we could try to build, let me know. And we'll try to do something. What is this? Rocket fuel fuselage. Sure, what size is it? That's a big one. Let's not do that big. That's even bigger. I get a small one? That's a bit too small. How about this? Not really what I was going for, but I guess that works. How about we make that 2? Oh, yeah. I wanna add all of these too. We want that, that, and that. Let's at least try to make it, you know, pliable. Let's put this bicoupler on. Already looking more like a plane than a rocket. Don't like it. Nope. How do I throw it away? Like that. Can I take that and, like... No. How do I rotate stuff? How about a small one of those? Yeah, something like that. Can we get one of these but smaller? Maybe this works. Yeah, something like that. Then, that's way too small. That works, that's fuel, right? Yeah. This is gonna be weird looking. we're gonna need some aerodynamic stuff up here. Where do we have aero? We have aero. We might have to go with something akin to that. Is way too small. That's way too fucking big. Okay, that looks dumb as hell. Okay, we're gonna need some kind of top part here that connects better. You know what? We could probably just do that. Yeah. No idea if this is gonna be flyable. There is like a rule you can follow with these weight indicators and shit to help you actually make it flyable. Don't remember how that was though. Structural. This is a canard. Yeah, see what we could do. Can I snap them to angle? There we go, thank you. Do we have one of these? These, move, right? I think so. That should work, right? These might be actually way too small to function. What I'm thinking we could do is we just... Can we move them up? I doubt that's gonna be highly effective. Are these like tiny? Yeah, they are. These are fucking huge. Nope, way too big. No idea if this is gonna work. You know what we could do that might help? I don't know if these move. They might. And if that's clearly not gonna work the way I wanted it to. Maybe if we slap these on here as well. Yeah. Kinda weird looking. But I bet it's gonna work. now we put on an engine. Do we do that? $60 kilonewtons, that's not much. 240 might be too much. I don't know if that's too little. Oh, 2000 is a bit overkill. We might want to put a ramjet on. Oh, you know what we actually could do? Let's put on one of these dudes. Yeah, we could do... I have an idea. No, not that. Oh. Okay. Something like that. Exactly. Then boosters here. 90. Yeah, we put some of these bad boys on. Those are way too small, I think. These will work just grand. Oh, damn it, they're not on properly. And let's be smart with the aerodynamics here. We put these on. Bruh. But... no, can we not? Oh, there we go. Like, we want them to point outwards, kind of like that. So that when we disconnect them, they, like, automatically, through aerodynamics, go out away from the main rocket. You know? So they separate. Oh man, can I not? I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it. Yeah. Can I quad this up? Bruh. Yeah, I guess that's not gonna be possible then. I don't think I'm gonna get it better than that. See, first these boosters go off, then they decouple at the same time, and then this one goes off. Not half bad, right? Thanks. Then when these decouple, thanks to these aerodynamics, they should just aim away. Should. This is probably not gonna work, let's be real here. But it's worth a shot. And then we slap these babies on. So it's stable. This is the Mark 1. The air vent? You mean this aerodynamic piece? I ain't no rocket scientist. I'm just guessing based on the limited knowledge I have of aerodynamics and airplanes. It should work just fine. It's not really meant to be practical in a mechanical sort of way. It's just to help with the aerodynamics. Yeah, I figured as much. But it looks cool. Do we think it's gonna work at all, though? No, I highly doubt it. Let's launch it. I probably forgot something. Oh. Yeah, I know what we forgot. We forgot struts. This is gonna be unstable as all hell. They're gonna wiggle all over the place. Well, let's see if this goes boom boom. Oh, what I could do is actually make a separate one for them. So first the engines goes off to build momentum, I suppose. Well, not momentum, but you know, to be ready in a sense. There's probably a proper word for it or terminology, but I don't know. And then when the engines are going, we'll release it so it actually flies. See, all the fins work. So we don't just like release it and at the same time as we release it, the engines, these solid rocket boosters start going off, because then it's just gonna like fall to the ground and explode. You want SAS? Oh, right. That is... How do I enable that again? It's been years. The globe? Oh, right, there it is. What is RCS? I don't know what RCS is. I used to be like really into this game back in the day, and I used to be pretty good at it when I was like a young teenager. But nowadays, probably not so much. Alright. We need like a proper soundtrack for launching this thing. What is that song? Like that track in Fallout New Vegas when the rockets take off at like when you're doing the quest with the bright followers and they take off in their surface to surface missiles. There's this song that plays. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Okay. Are we ready? Think so. On the beat, on the drop. It's working! To the stars we go! Yeah, we're gonna need to throttle up in a bit. Yes, I know. The liquid isn't going because we need to realize that we're gonna release the solid boosters when they run out. And then we take off with the liquid one. And then we... bang. Look at that. That worked opposite of what I wanted. Now it's just a tiny little thing. Can we control it well, though? Hey, the aerodynamics still work up here. I'm glad we put like a drone control module here then instead of you know, an alive crew. You installed a parachute? Ha! Hell no! This is gonna be like a... what's it called? Well, some form of airstrike. That's what this is gonna be. We're gonna come down with the fucking power of a nuclear ICBM. Are we still going up? Yeah, look! You can't see it, but we're still going up! Oh, you can kind of see it here, I guess. Oh, now we're moving downwards a bit. Can't really tell. Stars sure are beautiful. Hey, look at the moon! Let's do some cool spins. That's a cool trick. As Anakin once said. Like a lawn dart. I wonder what that is. Oh, that debris definitely is gonna hit the space station. No, I don't want to hit the water, that's boring. Okay, I think I stalled it a tiny bit. Can we straighten her up? This is a wobbly ride. I'm not flying. I'm falling with style. Alright, now do we just aim straight for the ground, or do we try to land this? So, it didn't turn out as quite the base rocket. Alright, that's enough of the Ride of the Valkyries. Didn't turn out to be the rocket I imagined, but we made a fairly competent glider. By the way, you should change your description, because dang, this looks crazy. Hey, Vile Meep, thanks for the follow. Moo. And welcome. It's a very silent ride, which is not surprising considering that it's the rocket turned into a glider. Can we make it back to base? Hello there, Vile. Or Meep, whichever you prefer. You can barely tell that I'm moving. Even though our first attempt was sort of a failure, it kinda worked. But I already know of a few changes we need to make. Let's see if we can land this. Gonna have to land her kind of like this. A little bit sideways. With a bit of a gangsta lean. Stability alright on this craft? Appears to be surprisingly stable. Even though we lost the big ass engine we were supposed to have. Exploding stuff? Or did something exploded somewhere? Oh, look at that. The void. Maybe we can land by the runway. I think I went a little too deep on that dive. But you know what? This might work out surprisingly well. This could be interesting if I could set up my joystick to fly in this game. How fast are we going? We're gonna... Oh, no! I was about to say most of it survived, but... did it? Alright. Revert to vehicle assembly. Well, that wasn't super good. Rip Bob. Well, luckily Bob wasn't on it. Highly recommend making smaller tail stabilizer and keep wing size same for landing. Well, we're not worried about landing, trust me. Although... Let's see... Would be... I think we got the... Yes. Parachutes. Which is a good... That's a bit too small, I think. Parachutes would definitely be necessary. So let's put 2 of those on. Yes, the cones did not function the way I wanted. They did the exact opposite. I can't tell which direction I'm putting them. I cannot position them the way I want to. Alright, that's just straight up not gonna work. Um, oh, I have an idea. Yeah, I tried to do that, but it doesn't work for some reason. It just won't let me. But I have another clever idea. So we do have like tiny engines. I guess would be these something. Nope. Hell no. Like that, I guess. Oh man. If we could angle them correctly. Couldn't we, like, do something like that? Like, one of those on the top and one on the bottom, so those engines, like, push the solid boosters out from the ship? Two-stage to orbit, what's your goal? My goal? Oh man, we haven't gotten that far yet. But do you see where I'm getting? Yeah, the goal is up. Um, I imagine there's a way we could do that. What are these? Oh, this might work. Something like that, right? Ooh, I think what we could maybe do. Like that. You know? And these activate like around here. What? Why is this engine over there? You should be there, right? One, two, three, four. Yeah. Any DLC? I don't know. Possibly? I don't remember. It was a while ago since I got this game. But that should work, right? And then we do more of these, like down here. Oh, you know what? Wait, how did that get there? We put them like top like that. And thing is, if we just put these on, all it's really gonna do is spin these boosters around. That's not what we want, so we need to put more of these fillers. Like that. Ah, the little altitude difference there is not gonna matter much, I hope. That is the wrong direction. That is not the correct angle. Might need to move these up a little bit so they don't get flambéed by these boosters. I am sure this will be fine. We need another one of these. Because... oh, we haven't put those on. Right. I think we want to place these here or something like that, maybe? Right? Avoids the risk of the rocket touching these when we take off. That makes sense, right? Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's not correct. That's better. Nope, wrong angle. Indeed, Flame. Crazy. You too, Vilemeep. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the follow. See you around. This turned out way more like complicated, or... well, I'm gonna call it sophisticated. Or, advanced. Sounds way cooler than complicated. Than I initially had in mind. But see, here's the plan. So first, these solid boosters fire up. Then like a second after they fired up, we release these lamps. So the rocket flies up. Then when these boosters are empty, we release them with these things in here. And these little boosters take off and fire the solid boosters out away from the main ship. And then when these are a safe distance away, the liquid engine goes off and we fly. Right? Makes total sense. And then when we inevitably have to crash land, we just deploy the parachutes. This is the Mark II. Now we launch. Oh, They released at the same time. And we forgot the clamps again. And I forgot the SAS. This is going off to a fucking fabulous start. Oh no. Oh no. Well. We made a very expensive firework. It might still work. I don't think that engine is powerful enough. That engine is clearly not powerful enough. Let's try that again. Okay. So, these we move into their separate little thing. This engine is not powerful enough, obviously. That one is way more powerful. It's way too big. 1,000. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Mark 3. With an upgraded engine. With a pretty decent power. Give me all the power. Speed. Power. Okay. This time, maybe it works. Or maybe it'll just be an even more spectacular failure. Alright, first things first. SAS. We make sure that all of these work properly. Somehow, I have a feeling that these two go in the opposite directions of each other could counteract what they're supposed to do. But I don't know. I ain't an aerodynamics expert. Make your predictions now, chat. What do you think will happen? Will we make it up into... I forgot struts again. We made it quite far without struts or the first time around. We will be fine. Your feckin' it'll be grand. Alright. It works. Da 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 da. Looks a bit wonky, not gonna lie. But hey, we're about to break the sound barrier. So we're doing something right. And there goes our solid fuel. And then let's see if stage number 2 works. It worked! And it was way cooler than I expected. Oh, shit! We're gonna have to cut the parachutes. I guess we're landing in some other way. Or maybe we can get into orbit. No, 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 that was a bit much. Let's, I guess we're floating upwards for a little bit. Look at that. She's fucking beautiful. Oh. Well, I was just reminded about a very important part. This engine isn't gonna work if there is no oxygen. Who knew? I sure as fuck didn't. What happens if we close that intake? Will it function now? Yeah. No oxygen, huh? But goddamn, if she isn't majestic. What's our trajectory like? Hey, we could make a cross-country trip. We're heading downwards, though, quite fast. Even though we're pointing upwards. AKA stalling. Oh yeah, we might have wanted to add some oxygen tanks. That would have been a good idea. Hey, we're falling. But we're entering the atmosphere, which should mean that soon our engine starts working again. Can we swing her around? Come on. Come on. Okay, very pretty dance move. Cool stunt. That's not what we wanna do, though. Hmm. If you click on the second symbol on the roll globe, you can land very proper. You sure about that? Hey, look at that. Oh, how beautiful. No, 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 no. Can we stop spinning? One could call this a self-landing rocket. Sort of. Self-landing in the way that no matter what you do, it will land itself. It might not survive the impact, but it's just gonna fucking land. Do-do-do-do. Wow! More of it survived than I expected. Okay, now we figure out how to fix this. I thought we made a pretty solid job. Clearly the issue, the main issue, is oxidizer now. How do we get more of that? More boosters is always the answer? Like, what kind of boosters are we thinking? Solid boosters? I think we should sacrifice 2 wings. And then we, Nope, that's not it. We put more of these babies on here. Right? Oh, that's not gonna fucking work, is it? It'll be a little higher up, whatever. Now, one thing that we have to do, what is this? Strut connector, yes. As a wise man once said, strut your stuff. Will this work? I ain't got a fucking clue. On the other boosters too? On these ones? Nah, that's not gonna do anything. What we should do is this. I don't know if it's gonna be effective, but it sure looks cool. And that's what's important. Oh yeah, extra stability there. That's definitely gonna work. I see no flaws in this plan. Alright. This is also important. We don't want to launch the parachutes at the same time as the engine. Now, I don't know how we solve the issue with oxidizer. Here's the thing, though. Wouldn't we need monopropellant for space? Don't forget the boosters on the same stage. Oh, you're right. I need to move those in there. Those in there. You're damn right. Thank you. Hmm. I have an idea. Never mind. That idea ain't gonna fucking work. Or it's gonna fall when decoupled. Move the ship down? What do you mean the ship down? Oh, you mean that the whole thing is too high for these? Okay. Yes, we... How do I... No, let's do this. We'll... That... Oh. I think one might be too few for this. You mean something like that? This is the Mark IV. Ooh, almost forgot. Oh, that's not good. These need to be here. Because... Oh, and those shouldn't be. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Otherwise, all they're gonna do is spin this fucking thing. Circles. Right? Solid boosters, bang. And when they run dry, release. Oh, no. Solid boosters go bang. Then we release and we go to space. Then when solid boosters run out, we drop them and turn all of these tiny boys on. And they should go away evenly, right? Yes, of course. Because my plans always work. Then when they are released, we turn on this engine and we fly around a bit. Then when something inevitably goes wrong and we fall to Earth, bang, parachutes to save the day. Flawless plan, right? Let's see what goes wrong this time. You'd think this fucking thing would be too heavy for these two. But no. Yeah, what could go wrong? I see no problems with this plan. Three. Vroom. Oh, we lost our fins. That's not gonna be a problem. We still got 4 wings left. Weight reduction, you know? This is fucking beautiful. Look at all that firepower. Uh-oh. I think the weight in these switched. We might have wanted some more aerodynamics. Ah, we lost a canard. So what? We're flying, aren't we? It's not a very stable ride. And it's not turning the ways that I want to. I don't know what RCS does, but let's toggle it. It might help us. Oh? Why did it stop? Because we ran out of oxidizer again. Well, the thing I was worried about going wrong went wrong. Time for parachutes. Save me this time. It's dancing to the music. Something's flying over there. Will it go into the water? Look at that. It sorta kinda worked. I think, like, this base design is just not fucking gonna work. So we might have to start from... Well, not start from scratch, but I think we gotta think up another plan. You know what? Fuck it. Let's start from scratch. And she floats. Our rocket is now a boat. Look at that. Looks like a speedboat now. I think the problem relies in that we have made it way too complicated. So, we're going simpler. Yes, a landing where we didn't immediately die. Now, we need monopropellant, I think. Do we have a big one with monopropellant? I don't see enough mono. This is monopropellant. This has monopropellant. I don't actually know if what I'm saying is correct. How about this? That's fucking huge. That's way better. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have a dude in this little thing, right? So the first thing we do... That's too big. That seems about right. Bang. Then we... aerodynamic. What do we put there? Small nose cone. Yeah. That should work, right? Nope. That might be useful. Oh, just lol. 55, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I don't know if that's gonna be effective, but it looks cool. Famous last words, I guess. I will see. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We slap some of these on. In some fashion. And we do that. Kaya, hello. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, almost forgot. And before I forget, let's put some of these on. Or can't have too many parachutes. I think one of the problems before was that our wings were too big. So let's just try with some tiny boys. That should work. Maybe. I don't know. But I mean, this is simple. First they boost, then they release, then engine go boom, and in an emergency situation, we just decouple the whole thing and parachute. Right? Flawless plan. And we don't need more than 2 of these. Well, I guess we're doing 4. I don't see how this wouldn't work. No, not at the same time. For Christ's sake. Boosters first, obviously. However, just kind of for aesthetic purposes, those are way too small. Yes. That's definitely gonna work. And this is Mark 5. Alright. I don't see what can go wrong. We're gonna succeed in my plan of up. Welcome, monster. Perfect timing. Oh, I forgot SES. We got it. Majestic. Come on, Jebediah. Oh, something is happening. How do I go back to... There we go. Oh! Look like we penetrated the atmosphere. Well, not really. We're still in the atmosphere, but you know. Ready for stage 2? And boom! Haha! Fantastic! Lower that a little bit. So far so good. We have succeeded in our mission of up. It's a lot of up. Oh, fantastic. Motherfucker just sent a big ass piece of metal into someone's home. Well, not yet. And we have parachutes. We're fine. Okay. We are outside of the atmosphere, so air should not mess with us right now. Let's boost a little bit so we can get a decent trajectory. And mayhaps we can get an orbit. We're gonna need a little more power though. Yeah, look at that. Please keep it English in chat. Hey Monster, feel free to translate that to English for me so I know what the person said. If you can. I'm just guessing that because that looks like a language you can read. Oh no, it's in the YouTube chat, but I think it popped up on screen. No Russian, English only. Yes, indeed. But it said hi from Russia, from what I saw. Alright, well, hello to you. From Sweden. But, again, please follow the chat rules. I believe they should even... Well, maybe they don't show up on YouTube, I don't know. Maybe I should add that. Please keep it English in chat, so we can understand each other. Hello there, Esraka. Welcome. He said greetings from Russia. Oh, okay. Oh, greetings. I'm wondering, KSP is better than KSP2? I have no idea, because I have never tried KSP2. I've only got experience with the first one. We definitely want to go up a little bit more. And we are running worryingly low on fuel. Can we get a decent orbit going, though? Before we continue, let's get a little bit of music, shall we? Increase the master volume a bit. Because the space music is nice. We're gonna act like the fuel tankers didn't blow up and send shrapnel into someone's living room. Nah. Look at that. We might actually manage to get a functioning orbit. Oh shit, we're entering the atmosphere. Emergency boost. Oh, we can actually just straight up turn off the engine right now. Because even though we're in the atmosphere, look at that. It's not a perfect orbit, but it's an orbit. Here, in this position, you get a really nice close view of the planet. And on the other side, you get a wider view. Now to the moon. What is the moon? There it is. I have managed to reach the moon before in this game, but that was a long time ago when I actually knew how to do that. I do not anymore. I know you somehow, you have to fuck with some things that I don't understand. And like aim the orbit to intersect with the moon. And not like No Man's Sky, where you can just aim your ship directly at a planet and fly there. Wait, Fallujah is a real place? Yeah, it is. It's very much a real place that American troops were fighting pretty hard in a few years ago. So yes, Fallujah is a real place. You didn't know that? Not go crazy with the time loop. You don't have enough fuel for the moon. Well, yeah, duh. Because I got a game recommended for a game called 6 Days in Fallujah. Oh, I've seen that game around as well. Don't know what it's about, though. That sounds interesting. Alright, let's check the... how do you speed up time again? Can we speed up time here? Three times warp. Thought it was a map for Orma. Well, the map in Orma is based on the real place. Alright, gotta eat. I know much of KSB. If you want to know something, you have my Discord link. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I don't think we can go faster. Because technically we're still inside the atmosphere. Really shows my intelligence. I don't know if it has to do with intelligence per se, but possibly? I don't know. Now the space music is back. Game looks pretty good though. And well, alright. That's good. Let me know if you decide to test it out. Kinda like Ready or Not, but just sandy. That makes sense, I guess. Okay, what we could do is actually fix so we are actually in or outside the atmosphere the whole time. Alright, I'm not sure what I've managed to do. But I have somehow made an oval orbit. We are going exploring, my friends. You know what? I'm kinda curious. If we just straight up aim at the planet now and go full force until we don't have any fuel, I wonder what our trajectory will end up being. So let's do that. And boost everything. Alright, now we have no fuel. And we will end up wherever we will end up. And it appears that we are forever in space. Woohoo! You spin my head right round, right round. Wow. Oh, we go one step faster. That's pretty funny. Do you have Universe Sandbox? No, I do not. What I think I want to do now, just for funsies. Look, we're pretty damn far out in space. Far out, dude. Sorry. We're pretty deep into space. I would call this a successful launch. I mean, we succeeded with up better than I expected. So, what we are... Can I turn... we have interior lights. That might be useful. Don't do a suicide, G. What we're gonna do is make this a very claustrophobic and lonely trip for poor Jebediah down here in the corner. You see him? Got Jebediah down here. We are gonna release and go into stage number 3. That fizz segment made me laugh my ass off when they released the video. Yeah, also one of my favorite Fitz moments. Look at this. Bada bing! And off we go. Woohoo! Turn off as a yes. Will this spin forever if I do that? Fucking Jebediah down here is loving it. Look at that. He's having a great time down there. And like multiple weeks later, I woke up and it was stuck in my head and didn't know where it was from. And I just kept on saying for the rest of that day. Yeah. Pretty cool. Oh, nice. This free camera is actually very good. Let's see how nauseous this is. Imagine this in VR. Oh, dude, this game in VR would be pretty cool. Damn! We're pretty close to the moon. We could be really mean and just force Jebediah to exit the hatch and then potentially be forever lost in space. Just floating. We could, but that's not fun. Oh, I clicked outside of the game for a second there. My bad. Turn up the volume a bit more. Dude, Monster, which fucking video is that? Can you send me the link on Discord? Because now I kind of want to watch that video. Alright, that's dope. We succeeded with this, and now Jeb is gonna be forever out there. Back to the Space Center. Watched it back a couple hours, because it's funny as shit. Alright. Oh, that might, like, one of those, like a sound clip from that specific section of that video might be good as a stream alert. Yeah, that's a good one too. Alright. So, what I am thinking is we do a little bit of this. Move that out of the way for a sec. Where is my mono? You sent it? Nice. I will check it in a bit. Come on, bro. Where's my monopropellant? Is this actually monopropellant? It's the one with the... it's these. That's not monopropellant. Yes, we do that. And then... we put a tiny little engine on it. That's way too small. What are we looking for? Oh, hell no. Nope, definitely not. How powerful is that? 60? That's probably good. Yeah, check that. We're gonna upgrade her a little bit. And we put some landing stuff on her. And what I also want to do, because I like to, is to put some science shit on it. So the first thing I want to put on it... Oh, also... we want to put some of these babies. Let me move this over here real quick. That's kind of big. Now, what we also want that. We want solar shit. Those are way too big. That could work. And now we can put all kinds of fun science stuff on it. First of all, reserve batteries. And we need some communication. That's probably not strong enough. That's way too big. That's not gonna work either. That might actually be pretty good. And now we put some science shit. Like a thermometer. What other cool shit could we put on? Mysterious goo container. Fuck it, why not? Let's bring some goo out to space. Barometer. Warranty void if exposed to air. Damn. Oh, that's kind of a big scanner. Narrow band scanner. That's also quite big. A device for performing accurate fluid vectorovariometry scans of the surrounding atmosphere. Despite some criticism claiming that fluid spectrovariometry isn't a real science, credible scientists seem to all agree that the data it provides is definitely interesting. That's a bit big. Sure, let's put a barometer on it as well. And whatever this box is. What is that? GravMax, negative grav-oil detector. A device for capturing and measuring the elusive negative gravioli. Oh! I wonder what gravioli is. Particle. Used for determining the precise strength of gravitational fields. Warranty void if used to detect positive gravioli particles. Hey, don't spoil the video, man. I haven't watched that in a while, so it's gonna be fun checking that out. Ooh, and also, we want those oxygen things, right? Those like tiny ass boosters that just bump us in directions. These things. Okay, actually, yeah, let's put these on. And we want lots of them. You know what? That's not really gonna work now, is it? Let's just put them wherever we can. Like, that's a good place. That's probably a good place. That's the wrong one. That's probably also a good place. That probably works. I'm a scientist. We got the science now. This is fantastic, man. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom, so we're taking a bit of a break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And before we continue sending things into space and watching them blow up, we are checking out that Fitz video. I've got my coffee. And I got some popcorn. And we are watching that Fitz video because it's been a while since I've seen it. Let's take a little break from sending chunks of metal with a lot of firepower into orbit and watch this CSGO video. It appears that I have watched this video not too long ago. Or maybe... or maybe Monster just linked it after watching for a bit, because it didn't start at the start, it started at 13:33. You did. Alright. Let's watch this Fitz video.
Hey man, how you doing?
Well, I'm good. Welcome to Counter-Strike 2,
Well, thank you, Loop. I appreciate it.
the latest iteration of the best video game series of all time.
What's up, Loop? How you going, man?
What's up?
Isn't this fucking crazy?
I know, right? It's amazing. It's incredible!
I would love for
Yeah,
some
I've got to lower
pointers
the volume a
from
little
you
bit.
on how to get better.
Fix, I've seen your videos, man. You're like a god, bro. You're like a CS god.
What do you guys like, Twitch streamer?
OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Only fan. Yo, Markiplier's go. What rank are you? You guys must be like high, right?
We're popular because we're sexy, not because we're good at the game.
That makes sense. Like dress up as him, it's like cosplay and shit.
It's literally, he just rails me while I play.
Okay. What the fuck?
Probably an effective business model.
That's why your aim is so bad? I get it now.
Thanks for the 5 gifted, Jesus.
Whoa. When Jesus gives you 5 loaves.
Oh my god, take the silencer off. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah. I love the way you touch that shit. Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah.
Give her a little bit of a spin. Oh yeah, not too much, not too much.
Just a
Not,
little twist.
It's happened on Twitch before? What do you mean? What has happened on Twitch before?
Hey, all right, take it off again, big boy. I want you to take it off.
They can hear it. You guys need to stop. Show me your asshole.
Okay, straight to the point, I see.
Favorite cuisine?
Someone getting real. Yeah, I know. I heard about that a while ago.
Y'all like mozzarella sticks?
Fuck up.
Fuck up, cunt. Hell, that's a bit aggressive.
I was blind, but now I see. Mr. Beast restored my sight and then showed me his open asshole.
Damn.
First thing I saw. Total dick move. I'm at the back of B. Someone dropped me a beat.
What an asshole. But
Which was my hotkey to talk? E. Oh, found it.
that's one way of doing it, I guess.
Yo, this shit is ass.
Bro, what do you expect for a fish, man?
That's a fair point.
Bro.
Fish can't beatbox.
Alright,
This is how you clutch
Remember
in
they can.
2022,
Maybe
guys.
it's a
You're
hidden
gonna
talent
want to put
they
the
have.
bomb
Who
down in
knows?
this corner. Now you're gonna want to run vertically down to this angle right here. This is a good angle. This was used
What's
plenty in
with
the
McCreamy's
IEM Sydney
accent?
Finals 2018.
My
Now you're
God.
gonna want to hold this angle right here as they walk out. You should be able to take 2 shots and eliminate both players. Very easy.
Just gonna hang out on the patio.
I've never seen that map before. What the fuck? Must be some weird
Well,
custom
it's
shit,
another day
right?
in the office, am I right?
Oh, is that CS2?
Yep.
Or is that something
Still
else?
9 to 5 grind. Have you shown the baby any content yet? Like
That can't be CS2, right? That must have been something else.
Maybe hasn't seen anything. He's literally 7 days old.
Yeah, but I'd still be showing
What
him
game
shit.
is it?
Just like, yeah, this is
Or was it?
This is my favorite
This is
Pixar
my
movie.
favorite Dave Chappelle joke.
Oh, check out the sick Wikipedia article I was reading earlier, baby.
Oh, is this part?
It's about the mass genocide in Rwanda, baby.
Currently eating ass.
Thank you.
Dude, are you seriously copying me right now? Yes, I'm copying you. You're the imposter. That is really disrespectful. You're the fucking imposter. You're a fucking imposter. You're a sussy baka. You're a
Oh, don't
you're
say
gay.
that.
You're a fucking gay person. Yeah, well, at least I'm open about it. I fucking hate gay people. That's
I'm
not
guessing it's
proper.
Swagger Souls doing the AI.
Actually, a completely
It seems
acceptable
like
thing
it
now.
would be a Swagger thing to do.
Yeah, gay people eat poop. It's actually okay to be gay. If anything, it's actually cool right now. Is it actually true? Is it cool to eat poop? Tell me that. Wait, what?
What?
Did you say I eat poop? Yes, gay people eat poop. They
That
do
is
not eat
AI.
poop.
I can
That's
tell.
a
Oh,
misconception. That's
no.
not even funny.
That's not a voice changer because you can hear the inflections in it that it is
Seriously not even
text to
funny.
speech.
What do you mean it isn't funny? I know it isn't funny. Eating poop is gross. It's not. I can tell you what Andrew Tate. What the fuck? Yeah, I bet you signed up to his program. You're damn right. This
You
is
can
just
tell that
another
the inflection
common
is
KW.
ETS. It's easy to tell.
What the fuck?
Alright.
An AI-powered voice changer? That's a fucking thing?
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Wait, what? What happened? I missed that.
Alright.
Oh, good shot.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that must be CS2, because that looks weird as hell.
Okay, so let me set this next part up for you. Myself, Swagger, Smitty, and Cryos are hanging out on Discord together, and Swagger Souls pulls up this AI text-to-speech software. It basically lets you upload audio of someone speaking, and it will do its best impression of that person's voice, saying whatever you want.
Oh, that
So
sounds fun
Swagger
to try.
uploads a few clips of his own voice. He writes some bullshit in the text box for it to say, and this is our first reaction to hearing an AI-generated Swagger Souls.
I may be an AI, but I am absolutely sentient. Just look, I can complete full sentence.
Oh, yeah. I haven't heard this before.
Sentient.
It's great when you
Yodi, gang.
fuck with like AI TTS, TTS like this, because it completely freaks out and shit like this happens. It's amazing. It's the best. It reminds me of that one game from back in the day where you were on the moon.
Why does it almost sound like Quizzy a little bit?
Don't remember what that game was called.
Alright.
Moonbase Alpha.
You dingle nut.
It's a new thing every time.
Every single time.
It's really a new thing every time.
So obviously you. That's a crazy big Glock he's got in his pants.
That's a big ass
I
gun.
gotta ask, how big is just a folder of random black people images on
What?
the computer? Like, every time there's just a new photo. And like, I don't know if it's intentional, but they're just always black guys.
Yeah, it's slowing down my PC. Kind of a problem at this point.
Your TikTok feed must just be wild.
It's really bad.
What's like the main content you get on TikTok?
There's not even a genre for it, dude.
Christmas Ronaldo e Dimimiriri.
What the fuck?
This is crazy.
That's what I mean. It's like a different language.
The fuck is this?
Why? I just need to save them. Like I need to own all of them.
Circling back,
What's
are they
that
all
mean?
black guys?
Maybe.
It sounds racist, but it's not racist. If anything, it's
I know.
anti-racist.
Yeah, it's actually like really inclusive. They're obviously putting this out by themselves. It's not like it's a parody of black people or anything. It's just they're having fun, and Jay's like, I really appreciate that.
Okay.
It is a bit racist. It feels a bit racist.
Okay, this is like.
Hey, man.
But why?
Dude, you're literally putting it on a PC. It doesn't get any more politically correct than that.
It just feels like you're collecting them. And I don't like. That's a little too close to slavery.
I don't even know what. Like.
Whoa.
That's a leap.
It's a huge
Yeah.
leap.
No, it's not. It's literally collecting little black people on his phone.
What is this, leap year?
I just
For
take
them
what I'm given.
I'm
Like
funny.
if the algorithm chooses
Yes.
to hand me
Serve you
this
the
content,
Yeah.
I will happily take it.
Right.
Like this one's just mean, but like it's funny.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Jesus
Bruh.
Christ.
That's fucking crazy. What the
Okay,
fuck,
now we're
dude?
definitely entering a new.
Yeah, your whole feed is just marginalized groups.
Your parents didn't have sex. Shut up.
I heard them and saw them.
Oh, wow.
How unfortunate.
Wait, hold on.
Wait a minute.
Ain't no way your parents had sex, buddy. Stop lying. Stop trying to sound cool.
I've been on the music grind recently.
Oh yeah, you making some beats?
No, I just been listening to a lot of music.
Yo, have you heard of Johann Sebastian Bach?
Is that
I have.
No, it's a fucking album, dude.
She goes hard.
It's Mass in B minor, fam.
What?
The fuck is
That
so
shit
funny?
smacks.
That shit literally smacks. I unironically drove home listening to that.
I can't breathe.
Okay, what's going on now?
Gotta be one of my favorite instruments.
Do the Last of Us theme, pussy.
He's doing the thing.
I'm just a poser.
Nah, man, don't say that about yourself.
No, it's cool. Like I identify with it positively.
Oh, okay.
Oh, just
I'm
accept
really
it.
good at posing.
You're like a model.
No, I just don't commit to any of my hobbies. I just like walk around with a skateboard.
First step is
carry a tote bag with nothing in it, and
recognize it or some shit
and
like
listen
that,
to
right?
Johann Sebastian Bach, but I don't really
Oh,
understand.
we're back
the
on this now.
lyrics.
With the big powdered wig on.
The big powdered wig.
I love when he goes whale mode.
Holy shit, this video is 22 minutes. We're not watching the full thing. But this part reminds me of that one Russian Badger video where one of his buddies uses like a similar software with like AI TTS. Missed all the funny parts? What do you mean missed all the funny parts? When are the funny parts then? Did they start at where your marker was? 13 plus 7, alright.
I'm just throwing out some facts.
Oh, slap.
Bro, 22nd Street, not a lot of time.
Hell yeah.
Dude, Monique said she's not gonna go on a date with you if you don't collapse
Holy
this.
fucking
Oh, bro.
shit, that guy.
Bro.
Don't do a suicide, G.
Gee, I
Don't
hate
do a
this
suicide,
suicidal,
G.
but don't do a suicide, G.
I don't want you to be a ghost, bro, so don't go killing yourself, eh?
Oh, actually, you know what that accent reminds me of? There's probably some correlation that I don't know about here. But that accent reminds me a lot of Far Cry 3 and how the like friendly guys talk. Yeah, right? It's like a very heavy New Zealand accent. Because like the friendly guys in Far Cry 3 talk like that. Oh, small streamer connect. Thanks for the raid. Yeah. Alright, well, what we're actually gonna do now is... because, I mean, this is a long-ass video, and we've already watched half of it, so... And I don't really... Well, I'm not a fucking React streamer. I would like to think that I am more creative than that. But maybe I'm not, who knows. But back here we go. And I have to say, I'm very happy with this rocket. So, let's head out here. This popcorn's really good. Now this should work, right? The base concept already works. Hello, Valentina. Welcome to our mission of up. And this mission is upgraded. It is up with science. Because we have a bunch of science stuff on the rocket. As you can see, over here. Oh, a bunch of doohickeys. And stuff. Our mission of up, indeed. Featuring science. Don't see any balloons for it to be up. Well, we don't need balloons because we got rocket boosters. That's way better. So, here's the idea, same as before basically. First, solid boosters. They go boom. Then we disconnect and we fly. When the solid boosters are empty, we release them. Then launch the main engine. With that engine, we create an orbit. When an orbit has been established, we disconnect this whole section. And we launch the last engine. And maneuver. I don't know if we're gonna have enough fuel, but there is a chance that we have enough fuel to go to the moon. I don't know if we're gonna succeed on doing that, but it would be kind of cool if we did, right? Let's turn on SAS. And I think we're ready. Prepare for takeoff. And boom. I wish we could move this to like over here so we could get a better view. Is that possible? Nope. Oh, she's a leanin'. He's a leanin'. Why is she a leanin'? We did not have this issue earlier. Uh-oh. We appear to have encountered a problem. Well, at least we survived it. let's check these. That looks fine to me. I don't see where this could have possibly gone wrong. Maybe we should move these up a little bit. Oh. Maybe the problem is aerodynamics. That's not gonna work. However, this might. That might actually work really well. Before we launch, we double check that all the stages are correct. I need a scissor real quick. I don't have one nearby though. Okay. Boost, disconnect. Holy shit. Alright, let's check this again. Boost, disconnect, boost. What? Okay, these are wrong. Boost, disconnect, disconnect, boost, disconnect, boost. Looks good to me. SAS on. This should work. So far, so good. Yep. Speed of sound. We're approaching. Well, when have we approached? I don't remember what the speed of sound is in meters per second. But my aerodynamic solution seems to have worked. Oh. Stage 2. Release. Solid rocket boosters. Let's try that again. And new idea. How about this engine starts going as soon as these are released? That seems like a smart thing to do. So, one, boom. And off we go. Into the sky. Dude, my nose is really fucking with me right now. far, so good. Almost looks like we're going into the sun. Hey, we'll make it to the sun, we'll make it to the sun. And boom. No problem. Now we just lean. Not too much. And we save on fuel. Ever made a plane? I have. Back in the day, of course. We haven't made a plane yet, though. But that is definitely one thing we're gonna be doing. Okay, how are we looking here? Far from anything resembling an orbit. But this angle wouldn't be awful. Seems pretty good, right? Can increase the speed a little bit. I'm back from dinner and I see you're still enjoying your flight. Well, this is flight number... I don't know, what flight? How many have we done now? I guess you could say it's the third flight with the Mark V. We have added some science and another stage. Up here is the first rocket that we successfully got into orbit. Or orbit, I guess. Okay. We're burning fuel. We need more altitude. And we have escaped the atmosphere. No more oxygen for us. Now, the angle so we can make an orbit. Oh. We're losing altitude quickly. Emergency power. Come on. There we go. We're increasing our trajectory. But I want to burn less fuel. Doesn't look like we're increasing our trajectory fast enough. And I sincerely hope that this stage... Good. That one still has fuel. Flame out. Release. Boost. Looks pretty good so far. Oh, we can definitely lower our speed a bit. Or not speed, but power. Because this trajectory is turning out to be a bit uneven. Ooh. Hello, Sonicon. Welcome to the stream. Look at this. And if we just drop it here, we're gonna make it to the other side of the planet. Where we can do science. That's not the plan here. Step 1. Establish a decent orbit. Look at that. Compare that orbit to our first one. That is egg-shaped. Fucking way better, right? It's slightly uneven, but I believe that we can fix that. All we really need to do is just aim her towards the planet a little bit. And then just wait until we're like up here, so we can fast forward a little. Like up here or something. Then we aim her right at the planet, like that. And we burn for a little bit. And it should even out. looks pretty good. Your Steam profile is going through a phase? What kind of phase? By the way, Pure, RCS is for your astronaut if you exit the craft. Alright, thanks for informing me. Emo phase? Really? Well, that was bound to happen at some point, right? Everybody's gotta go through an emo phase. Alright, we got the moon over there. So, basically enables your jetpack. Alright, awesome. Question is, can we get over there in our current state? There's the moon. And here is us. Now, how do we get to the moon from here? Nice, set as target. So, we could touch its orbit. But I have no idea how to be successful in this. Okay, so Ace of Spades says it could work. And Flame says no. So it's a 50-50. Build a huge rocket? We are definitely gonna do that. One, your orbit is in the wrong direction, which makes it difficult to go to the moon. Two, not enough fuel. Three, you're not familiar with the buttons on the left of the globe, which are very handy. You mean these? But I must see if I do target. I'm guessing it will target what I want it to target. But I don't fucking know. What is this? I don't know what that is. So I do this target thing, and if I boost, will that do something? Go basically directly towards the target. Oh, so we're just straight up aiming at the moon right now. Well, if we can make this orbit get close to here, maybe if we lower the thrust, that way we don't spend as much fuel. Mm-hmm. I have an idea how we can accomplish this. And the plan is very simple. More solid rocket boosters, or solid fuel rocket boosters. But we don't make all of these solid boosters fire at once. No, 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 my friend. The ones we already have on the rocket, they fire to begin with. Then we save 2 extra ones, 2 smaller ones, to fire when the first ones run out. That way, we have fuel we can manage the thrust on when we're outside of the atmosphere. Well, we're out of fuel. How about we turn the lights on? And these we extend. Now this thing will have some power. We should have added more lights though. Oh, 1 second. I am back. What do you mean I forgot to pause the game? I don't need to pause the game. Not like anything's gonna happen, we're just floating in space, you know? Hello, Jordan. Jordan Thomas. Welcome. Alright, let's see what this mystery goo will do. Oh. Observation while in space over urban. The goo feels right at home here. Interesting. Where is that antenna? Here it is. Extract. Toggle display. Toggle display. Toggle display. Why is that showing in Kelvin? It'll keep, that's weird. Ah. So if we enable RCS now. Look at that. SAS may actually fucking help us here. What is this game? This is Kerbal Space Program. Now here's the thing. We ain't got any use for these fucking legs. Except that it looks really cool flying around like this. But that's about it. Transmit data. Transmit all. Never heard of it? You've never heard of Kerbal Space Program? Huh. Well. This is Kerbal Space Program. You will summon like... Maybe. Alright, well, if you decide that you want to do that, I greatly appreciate it. But you don't have to if you don't want to. Well, that's about all we can do up here, actually. Now this thing is just gonna be floating around here forever. We can do some spinnaroos. Oh yeah. Cool. That is gonna be our second successful mission of up to the space station. Yeah, the delay is kind of very very long on YouTube for some reason. I don't know why it's that long of a delay on YouTube. It is way better on Twitch though. Okay, so the delay isn't as bad on Twitch. It's way better on Twitch. I think that's a you problem. Because you're the only one in my chat that's ever, like, mentioned... Whoever mentions that monster. You can't do Twitch? How come? And plus, since I'm streaming on 3 platforms at the same time, so you have to expect plenty of delay. Because it's not like, because here's the thing, I'm streaming in, what is it? My bitrate for streaming is, I put it on 4,500, which isn't that high, but it's kind of high. And here's the thing. Not only is it 4,500, it's 4,500 on, like, to up my stream to Twitch. But I'm also streaming on YouTube and on Kick. So that's 4,500 in bitrate times 3. Because it stacks. So that's a lot to be uploading at the same time. So yes, there will be a delay. But all you need to do is have a little bit of patience, my guy. Okay. Let me try to figure out a way we can do this. What I'm thinking is that we add a bunch of these smaller boosters. We're trying to stay awake. It is 6:22 p.m. for me. It's 6:22. What is it for me? It is 19:23. So that is 7:23 p.m. Which means I'm 1 hour ahead of you, Mr. Jordan. I have been awake for ages. I've been awake since when? 11 last night? Something like that. Subbed and liked. Thank you, I appreciate it. Rose is the awakened. I am the awakened. Damn straight. Ah, you decided to come over to Twitch playing? Where do I live? Well, I'm from Sweden, my friend. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We put these boosters connected on this main thing. I don't know if these are powerful enough though to make a difference. No. 30? That is way too weak. Monster, all it really comes down to is your download speed of your internet. You're in England? Alright. Shouldn't that be an hour ahead of me? Well then, I don't know what to tell you, mate. Because you're the only one experiencing a delay. No, not you, Jordan, in the chat on YouTube. He's an hour behind me. And he's in England. That should be an hour ahead. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, never mind. You're right. That is an hour behind. Yeah. It is an hour behind. Yes. Don't worry, Monster. I realized. By the way, Pure, check out the booster third counted from down up the. Okay, so this one? That's not a booster. Wait. Third counted from down up. Okay, so this one. Ooh. Maybe we could do that. Think that's gonna work? This is getting messier and messier. What is Kick? Kick is a pretty new live streaming platform. It's sort of like Twitch, but slightly less moderation and some other cool things. Like, for example, they're partnered with a Formula 1 team, which is kind of nutty. Just a little extra boost, yeah. No, we don't want all of these to turn on. Oh wait, those are those engines. So here's what we want to do. We want these engines to go first. Right, these go first. Then we disconnect. And then when these run out, we launch these. I am not Jordan, I am using his computer. Alright. So, if we do that, and we get another set of these. You know what? We might want to do one of these. And we put them like that or something. We just take these and we bada bing bada boom. Boost. Decouple. Decouple. Boost immediately. Right? That should fucking work. For sure. Now all we need is some structural stuff. We gotta strut our stuff. Aerodynamics? What's that? I don't know. All I know is power. That is straight up on the ground. Okay. Probably wanna move this up a bit. I did say the F word because I curse a lot. That's just the way I talk. And if you're too young for that kind of language, then I suggest watching somebody else. Really the American approach to speed. Yes. We don't need aerodynamics. We need firepower. I think we could go ahead and say that this is the Mark 6 at this point. Right. And I sincerely hope that these stages are correct. The first, those boost, and we release the whole thing. When those run out, they release. And these inner ones immediately boost. I want these on the same stage, as a matter of fact. When those run out, we release and launch this engine. Then whenever we want, feel the need, we can release the long boy and become small boy. More rocket is what we need, indeed. That's always the solution to any problem. More rocket. Let's launch. Now, if this works, we need to give this beautiful monstrosity an appropriate name. Oh, damn it. You know what we could have done? That would probably have looked better. Instead of 4 massive boosters, we could have just added 2. That would probably be more effective because it would weigh much less. But time to see if this is gonna work. And boost. So far, so good. I see no problems. Everything's working just fine. Yeah, weight does matter. But not when you have as much thrust as we got. Because we got all the thrust. Hello there, Jameson. Welcome to our mission of up. Alright? We're still going up. And now, release. Hell yeah, that worked really well. Solid. Okay, are we able to, like, turn these off? So we can angle the rocket? Because maybe we can still use them. Do I know what Costa Concordia is? Yes, it's that big luxury cruise liner that, to make a long story short, got foobarred. Oh, you know what? We ran out of fuel for those, so now we increase thrust here and boost. I'm a rocket scientist now. Check that out. Amazing. That is one hell of a trajectory. Yeah, we are definitely going straight up. Alright, how about lower that a little bit and we figure out what angle we shall go. Actually, you know what? Let's not thrust at all. How did you know? I thought you did not. I knew what Casa Concordia is, thanks to Internet Historian. And his really long video about it. You know what? Surprisingly, this trajectory could work. Let's target the moon. It's a little off. Will it work if we just straight up target it like this? Or should we maybe set an orbit one first? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, let's not do that. I have a feeling we're gonna go... Yeah. Ha! Look at that. We're gonna go straight into the Earth if we do that. Not a good idea. Okay. Can I do the 9 multiplication table with your fingers? I don't think I can. I have not done that kind of math in years. And neither am I going to. Alright, let's see. Let's focus on the mission here, shall we? Let's attempt to set some kind of orbit. No, 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 up, 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 boosty, boosty. Why are we? There we go. Ah. Well, I can tell you that that is far from an orbit. And I don't know what the hell we're doing now. We turned our orbit into something more akin of an orbital cannon. I'll put on SAS. Now the second row first. This one. The prograde. Alright. We got the prograde. Yeah, engine is on. We got thrust. I'm just doing what I can to save on fuel. Okay, let's get a little more thrust, shall we? Wait, alright. No thrust. What are we waiting for? Better to do the last one. This one? Anti-target or target? Yeah, yes to what? Anti-target. Copy. We are doing anti-target. Man, I really wish I had like a Pepsi or something, or maybe some beer. That'd be real nice. But can't have everything you want. Alright, time for some thrust. This is just moving my trajectory back to what it was before. Bro, how much thrust are we gonna need? Alright, stop. Stopping. second, first. This one, stability assist. Or prograde. I'm guessing stability assist. Prograde. Alright, we're doing prograde. And now we boost. Now you should go for the moon's orbit, alright? I don't know if this is working, boss. Alright, let's slow it down a bit. In case it starts increasing, like, a lot. Yeah, I figured that much. Flame. Even I knew that the yellow line was the orbit. And that my blue line is my trajectory. Yeah, I know, Flame. And I appreciate it. My guy, I don't think we're on the right path here. It looks like we're going for possibly a different planet. Because we're supposed to be going that direction. Right now we're going that direction. And we have basically no fuel. There goes our fuel. Go for radial on the panel. Radial. Radial in. Copy. Let's do that. Bye-bye. Mark 6 debris. Alright, let's keep an eye on the trajectory. Radial out. Copy. Switching to radial out. Well, now this feels like we're just going back to what we were doing earlier. Like, at this point we aren't really making any forward progress. Right? Or are we? Am I just not understanding this correctly or some shit? Readjusting, just readjusting. Alright. Stop. Stopping. This still doesn't look right. Shouldn't we be lined up with the dotted line? Prograde? Where's prograde? There's prograde. And boost. This, I can tell you for a fact that this is not the way that I got to the moon before. My way of doing it was getting into a, like, pretty good orbit around the planet. And then just boosting enough in a certain direction to expand my orbit to coincide with the moon's orbit. Okay. I stopped it now. Just so we don't accidentally go too far. That might be straight up perfect. Now the question is, do we do any adjustments right now, or do we just fast forward time until we are closer? I guess we could just fast forward time a bit. Go until the two little arrows are as close as possible. The blue arrows. Oh, these? And these? Alright, alright, alright. I'll do that. Oh, are these like the, I get it, I get it, I get it. Ooh, that could have been real bad. I almost totally screwed us. Okay. I might have actually screwed us by misclicking. What I'm hoping is that we're gonna just get close enough to be within the moon's orbit, like its gravitational pull, and that will fix whatever issue I might have caused. Radial, I think. That seems to be working. You gotta go. Well, thank you. I think we are gonna get close. Now, if I succeed, that is a different question. Whoops. That is not the correct thing to do right now. Okay, there we go. See you around, Flame. Thanks for all the help. I appreciate it immensely. That's where the moon is right now. Let's just fast forward time a bit. Or is that the moon? That is the moon, right? No, the moon is over there. This definitely isn't gonna work. We need to go way slower. We need to do retrograde. Because we're gonna straight up fucking pass the moon. Where do be my arrows? This ain't gonna work, brother. Or am I just not putting enough faith in the plan? Oh, I see, actually. Let's speed her up a little bit. I was not paying attention there. Hold on, we need to retrograde this a little bit. Just split second there. This could work. This could work because we're gonna go out here, then we're gonna go around up here, right? Or is it just gonna strand us? Isn't it just gonna send us continuously out in the fucking space? Because there isn't anything to, like, bring us back. Ain't no gravitational pull because the moon is all the way over there. And the gravitational pull of Earth ain't gonna do shit. Or Kerbin, not Earth. Right? Should we not just do retrograde from here? Like, tiny bit. Oh. Look at that. It's actually going back. I guess we could prograde this. Just a tiny bit. Maybe retrograde is gonna work. Hmm. I need to bring those closer. I have no idea if that's gonna work. It doesn't appear so. What is Valorant? It's a first-person shooter, kind of like Counter-Strike, but different. I don't know much about it. That's basically all I know. Whoop. The sub goal is for Twitch, not YouTube. See, this sub goal up here is not gonna change with YouTube subscriptions, but with only with Twitch subscriptions. So that's what the sub goal is for. And right now, 5 subs is the sub goal. That goal will end this month. So I am trying to reach that. I think... Bruh, I don't really know how to fix this. What I really need us to do is to travel that direction more. So we flip this around, and then we boost. Moon encounter, yes. That is what we want closer here. No, I do not hate Valorant, I've just never played it, and I've been generally just not very interested in playing it, but I have a lot of friends who keep asking me to play it with them, or want me to play it with them, and I'm just, you know, kind of giving myself a reason to. I made a sort of a deal with a friend of mine. I'm just generally not a fan of Valorant. But I thought I'd make my streams interesting. And if I reach the, well, yeah, when I reach the sub goal, I'll try something new for the stream. How are we doing, Major Tom? Well, Janek, soon, unless we run out of fuel first, our trajectory with the moon will be accurate. I just want to move this moon encounter over here. We're a little off course, but I am sure we can fix it. Yes, the moon. Oh, welcome back, Flame. That was quick. Quake? That was quick. Yes, I am very close. However, I am very worried that we're completely gonna miss it. We clearly need to go a little harder on this. We're moving too far away. This is gonna be a tough one. We might straight up not make it. Now, if we could slow down enough, where we're basically stopped here and just wait for the moon to arrive, that would be perfect, my guy. Oh! Methinks we have been caught by the moon's orbit, or the moon's gravitational pull. What you think about that, sucker? You're not coming to the moon is coming to you. Yeah, that's one way of putting it, I guess. Here's problem number whatever. How in the hell do we make sure that we actually land on the planet and not just slingshot away into outer space? You should see it in normal vision. That's pretty close. I do have fuel. You can't really tell, but we do have a tiny sliver of fuel. I'm trying to watch my thing, be quiet. Well, I'm not gonna be quiet. If you want to watch something else, and having me talk is bothering you for that, then you should turn off my stream and watch that other thing. Try paddling to the moon? You don't think that's enough? Well, ye have little faith. I ain't got a clue how to fix this, though. I'm thinking retrograde, but we'll see. Oh, right, we're... Never mind. How about we retrograde? And that's the last of our fuel. Now here's the thing. We still have RCS. So we can still move around. We do have a pretty solid view of the moon. That is very true. What I'm thinking we can do is speed up, get closer to the moon. And before we straight up slingshot into outer space. We simply turn towards the moon. Okay, RCS is kind of screwing me over right now. Okay, this ain't easy. I think what is actually happening here is just that I'm spinning around with the help of the RCS. I'm not actually changing my trajectory in any way. Nah, see? What in the goddamn... Oh, okay. I see what that is. So what most likely is gonna happen here is that we're straight up just gonna slingshot out into deep space. So let's do that. We did not manage to head into the moon. We are going deeper into space to be lost forever. Or maybe we just lose all of our momentum when we reach here. And we stop. And then the next time the moon comes by, we shall be following, or we get closer to it. Who knows? I don't. Or maybe this happens and we end up on a completely different trajectory and just keep orbiting around the Earth, but very far out. Let's see. Yep, that's it. Oh my god, that's a bit fast. It appears that that is exactly what has happened here. Crazy space debris. Yeah, you're damn right it is. So close to home, but nope. Wow, we're going far out again. This little guy is never coming home. But what we're gonna do is wait until we're at our furthest. And then we do science. And extend. Too far from object, alright. In vacuum, yup. Get a lot of research if you were near the moon like that. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, exactly. I'm in Sandbox, so it doesn't matter at all whatsoever. Transmit data. Actually, let's extend this. What in the biome? Mountains? The fuck? I don't know about you. I'm not sure I would call this place mountainous. I don't see any mountains out here. Never knew there was a space Mickey Mouse. Strange looking Mickey Mouse. Alright. Well, we may not have made it to the moon. But this is still a successful third mission. Except the moon thing. Now let's head into the space plane hangar. I believe that this is where I shine the most. We're getting one of these bad boys. Or you know what? No. We're getting this. We're making something pretty basic first. Just a straight up fuel tank. Right? Nothing crazy. How about more fuel? Yeah, that's good. We are definitely gonna need these now. You know what I think would be pretty dope? How about 2 engines? Nah, that doesn't look very good, actually. I thought that would look better, but no. We'll stick to this. Oh. That's a bit big. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get one of these babies. Why it ain't snapping? Alright, fuck that then. That's more like it. 120. Well, you know what? No, that's actually pretty good. No, not that. What in the? That. Yeah. Sounds safe? Of course. I'm building it. Of course it's safe. What are you talking about? You don't think I can make a spacecraft, my guy? Or a spaceplane? You underestimate me. I just need a little bit of creativity and we're fine. Now you see, this might turn out to look kind of familiar, but don't worry about it. See, this is all part of the plan. That on the side. 130, 130. 180. They're too small. 60. You have to have anything faster than that? Dang. $180. That could be good. Or, you know what would look better? You do that. And that. What do you mean the door is stuck in the intake? That's not a problem, just climb out of the roof. Or get into the cockpit before assembly. You'll be fine. How about we do this then? If we're worried about safety, bang. Now it won't be a problem. If you need to exit, just release the fuel compartment. We'll even put some parachutes on. Look at that. It's perfect. Now all we need is some wings and some fins. Yeah, we're gonna go Delta Wing. Now, I don't really remember the rule when it comes to this, if the blue shit thing should be in front, on top, or behind, but I guess we'll experiment. Now, these Delta Wings don't move on their own, so we need to add some of these. Parachute on fuel. Why would we need parachutes on the fuel, man? If we have to disconnect the cockpit, the fuel tanks will just solve their own problem. We're worried about the cockpit surviving, not the fuel tanks. My guy, do you know nothing of safety? What is this? Basic fin. No, we want the tail fin. Won't it hit people? That's not something we are worried about. Doesn't that look pretty fucking good? Yeah, exactly, that's not our problem. Now the thing that I usually have problem designing, the landing gear. Something like that, right? And then we do a single one here at the front. Or actually, we want to spin this. Not like that. Not like that either. Like that. This is gonna work just fine. You know what? I don't think these are even, so we're just gonna move it back slightly. And you know what? If you guys are worried, worst case scenario, we'll just add some extra parachutes right here. Like a drag race cars. They're there to help break the plane. And those shall be emergency only. What else do we need? Well, here's the thing. We can activate these manually if we really have to. This would probably come in handy. That's not gonna be helpful. And we don't need these on both sides. And you know what all planes need? Because we want safe air travel. That's a little bit big. Same with that. That's also a bit big. Look at that. We have an antenna now for communication, in case we need it. Oh, and in case of emergency, we're gonna put it right here. Put it in the air suck-in? Like here? Nah. We want it right there. And we need some science. Like, obviously, we're gonna wanna know what temperature it is. Can also bring that. This totally isn't some form of spy plane. No, 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 no. This is the Mark 1. Now, have we missed anything? Ugh, the thing that I almost always miss. Oh, but actually... we might need it. We got that now for power. No, not thermal. Utility? Obviously, we need light. I'd say that looks good. I don't see a single problem with this fucking thing. Let's launch the Mark V. Appears to be well awaited. Alright, Bob, are you ready for takeoff? More fuel could definitely be useful. You definitely saved up 5,000 rads just so I could, just for me to crash the plane. I gotta say, she doesn't turn terribly well. I guess we gotta do it, huh? Well, let's make it a fun one. She's pretty fast though. Look at that. Okay. There goes the Mark 1. Well, so what we have learned is that it doesn't turn very well. I think what we could do is this. And I want to actually remove this middle engine and give it another one of these. So what I think is the problem is that these are too far back. I do still want them in this position though. However, what we could do is just move this forward. That looks feckin' ridiculous. I do like this kind of design. This looks pretty dope. But we got this issue with the wing. Oh, I have an idea. Alright, we move these back more, actually. And we take these wheels. Spinaroo. And we're not done yet. Okay. Nope. That's not gonna help much. That's not actually gonna work the way I wanted it to, damn it. Oh, I have an idea. He's just attached normally. Why are you not attaching? Bro. Come on, for me. There we go. Right? Ooh, these look kind of sick. We need all the air. Make it longer? Well, say less, my friend. How much longer do we want it? Oh, not that. How about... this much longer? Dude, it almost looks like a Blackbird now. Like, all we need to do is put these... yeah, this is definitely gonna work. Dude. Ideas in my head. We need some extra wing parts. That's not gonna work the way I want it to. Nope. How in the fuck did I make this work before? I am sad to inform everyone that my idea is not gonna work. You thought we put these further out. Too big. Something like that. Hmm. It doesn't look as good as it did before. But it might be more maneuverable like this. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's not what I would... Hey, what about one of these? I don't like it. Put a rocket engine on it? Ugh. You know what? Is this gonna work? How about that? Oh, we need to double them up. Dude. Rocket pods. We could either make these extra engines for the plane, or we could turn them into weapons. What we could do, probably, is just straight up attach some of these bad boys. And bada bing bada boom, now we have bombs. Doesn't look attached. We don't need weapons? Alright. Can I? There we go. Okay, we're not doing that then. However, we are doing this. Extra boosters. Ugh. I'm not the only one noticing that these don't seem attached at all. I don't know. But the Mark II is ready. Please don't blow up on the launch pad. Something tells me that the rear end is a bit heavy. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Maybe we can take off. We lost an engine. Well, we need more lift, so... And we are airborne. Oh. Bob's alive! Add weight at front. Indeed. And you know what the best type of weight we can add is? I sure know. That's right. More fuel. And as a safety precaution, we do that. Clearly, one tailpin ain't enough. Put a back landing gear on. You know what? Just for safety. We'll add an extra one back here. Just in case. This still worries me slightly. What I think might be... here's the ring that detaches. Oh, it's still on there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What I also noticed is that we need more lift. That's clearly not enough. That's definitely too much. No, the air won't be redirected over the engine if we use these. No. Imagine having a tail strike with these engines. Yeah, that wouldn't be very fun, I imagine. And we'll move this forward a bit. I think this is goddamn perfect. Oh? Small streamer connect? Raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome to our science experiment. Turn all the lights on for safety. And turn SAS on. Sure these are correct. And let's go. And we got liftoff. A bit much liftoff. I don't know what could have possibly gone wrong there. Okay, you know what? I know exactly what. We have the opposite problem now. See how this one, the blue cross is a bit too much forward? And right there, it's a too much behind. It's now the Mark IV. This should work. SAS. Slight early liftoff. But we're good. She's a bit of a boat to control. You think we're too heavy? Nah. We're fine, mate. You know what we're gonna do now, right? We turn off the jet engines and we boost. These engines are clearly not powerful enough. Because we are stalling. All these engines are doing currently is providing with wing smoke, which is cool for stug planes, but that's not very helpful to us. Alright, we have to release them now. Off they go, bye-bye. That's a bit much. Can we save this with RCS? Nope. Okay, we have ended up in what is known as a flat spin. So we are gonna turn the engines off and disconnect. See, even those parachutes function properly. At least my safety precautions work. So it might not be the best functioning plane. But she sure is safe. Why does it look like it's stuck in the air? I think it looked... Oh, now it's moving. Turn on the lights. And the ladder, just in case. We might wanna extend this. I don't know if the water is gonna block our radio signal. Check what the temperature is. Kelvin doesn't really tell me much. I don't know what this is, but we'll turn it on. I guess we're analyzing the water. Are these on? Yeah. How about... There we go. We're making them blink. Emergency lights. The water is almost 0 degrees then, huh? That's cold. Well, but better stay inside, so he doesn't fucking freeze to death. Even though the plane is not very good or stable, I would rate it A for safety. But clearly, the problem is not enough power. So we gotta fix that. 180, and the ones that we're using were 130. Clearly this is what we need. It doesn't look as sexy, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, those are slightly too big. We're gonna have to go with these. I just realized that I put them on the wrong direction. I don't like how big those are. They're gonna give us a heck of a lot of weight. No, I don't think ejecting them as soon as we fire them is gonna be a good idea. Now we're at Mark 5. Let's see how this goes. We might get a tail strike. Or we might be fine. Who knows? But I bet these are gonna eat up fuel pretty quick. Well, clearly we're a bit heavy. But without those extra engines or boosters, this seems to be working quite well. She's loud, that's for sure. Yeah, we are stalling. It's fine, we got power. Look at that, no more stalling. Now let's make sure we don't turn too hard. This ain't a fighter jet. We can't pull 8 Gs and be fine. Can we go ego? What do you mean ego? So without the boosters, this works pretty well, I'd say. Just for safety. Oh, right. These actually don't drop off, they just drop off. Oh, now they actually did. Never mind. I wonder what happened to the boosters that we... Oh, right, they fucking exploded. And here comes the stall. And we save it. You know how the saying is, any landing you walk away from is a good landing? Well, that was not a good landing. However, we didn't get to try out the boosters. And that we need to do. So that we are gonna do. But I believe we're gonna have to use the full runway for this. This ought to be pretty dope. Now we lower that and we boost. That's a bit much lift. I forget. Solid boosters can't be turned off when they've been turned on. So what we're gonna do is let them go. And now we have to get rid of that thing. Oh, well, it's gonna get fucked. Bit of a hard landing, but we're fine. So, what I am learning about our lovely little boosters is that they're too far back. We need them more forward. Like that. And also, we need to be aerodynamic, of course. Now they straight up just look like fucking missiles. We haven't made any major changes, so this is still the Mark V. Clearly this is gonna work. I don't see why it wouldn't. Staging looks good. SAS. Engines fire. And off we go. This is clearly very good. Now we do that for a bit. We save fuel there and boost. And we just manage our lift a bit. How awesome is that? We're already passing this island. Well, we're way past it. No, no, no. We are not gonna stall. I think RCS helps. Or maybe not. Maybe it doesn't do anything. Maybe it's just, Oh, we are definitely stalling. Maybe it's just placebo. Think we can make it over to there? Pretty cool, right? I would call this a success. Now what we're gonna do is slow down our engines a bit, and we're gonna turn around. Pretty good, right? I have to say that we have made a very, very good plane. I'm not sure what practical uses this type of aircraft would have. But I imagine there would be some. And we break the speed of sound. Isn't it like 370 something meters per second. I don't remember. Someone in chat, feel free to look up what the speed of sound is in meters per second and see if we can break it. Looks like we are overheating the parachutes. I want to do that right now. Those are there to keep us safe. So, what have we accomplished so far in KSP? We managed to get 3 ships into orbit, one of which almost made it to the moon. We made it within the moon's gravitational pull. .333 meters per second. That's the speed of sound. Alright then. I guess we're accelerating then. And that is well beyond the speed of sound, my friends. Look at that. Oh my god. I made a mistake. I pressed S because my gamer brain by reflex thought S is the button to slow down, because racing games have that and GTA have that. Press S, you slow down or go backwards, completely forgetting the fact that to release throttle, you press Control, and pressing S will put your plane into a position of climbing. And we broke the plane into all its pieces. Well, I say we revert to the hangar. And we save this. And we leave. And then we do Alt F4, because I'm lazy. And we go into here. And I have to check Discord real quick. Oh, Monster Bull is streaming Valorant. See if it's still live. He sure is.
Having said again to me saying I'm a minor, and then discrimination is hitting new height. I mean, you know what? I don't agree with that statement. Actually, I think discrimination has stayed at a very stable but high level.
Enemy spotted mid.
Okay, give me a second. Alright. So,
But yeah,
it's getting rather late, and I should go to bed, so I will end the stream. Yes, I will, Marcus. I have currently been live for 7 hours, plus the between 6 and 8 hours I did earlier today. And since Monster is live, we are raiding him. Let me go into my stream manager.
I do not like this.
I'm gonna do this real quick. And we are switching.
30 seconds left.
There we go.
You got that?
Next stream is gonna be tomorrow. The old Pure would be live till Monday. Well,
okay.
that might be true. But I'm not old Pure. Alright, let's raid him.
Communicate, we win. Managing to fix my KD. What?
Everybody prepare for the raid. Join it, join it, join it, join it.
That is utterly impossible and unimaginable.
And everybody say hello to Monster Ball when we get in there, alright? Let's go.
Let's see. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna go.
I am old. I know. But Marcus is older. Let's see when he notices.
I see chat moving, but I don't know what's happening because I can't read it. That's the downfall.
One enemy remaining.
Streaming games like this.
Everybody say hello in the chat.
Oh, my ears. That actually kind of scared me. You gotta focus on the game and the grind, but you gotta look at the chat. Right. Oh, oh. Hello there, Pure.
Hello there, Monster.
Thanks for the raid. What? Should I swear to God. What?
Oh, his stream alert didn't. There we go.
Oh, never mind. Scratched. Oh, but that's for, like, fucking hosting. Hosting isn't a thing anymore. Why do I not have a raid thing?
Professional streamer right there.
Interesting. I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out. Yes, I'll figure it out at a later point. Yeah, exactly. I had one earlier as well where I was trying to fix my sensitivity in game and then I was typing it in with my numpad.
Alright,
but that's where my
I
scenes
forgot.
Were, like, assigned to change. I
Oh, I'm not signed in the
scenes or some shit because I'm dumb.
YouTube chat.
I'm having many pro streamer moments this game. This stream.
Well, everybody hang out in Monster's chat. Watching him mess people up in Valorant. And I'm gonna head off.
Spike down
and I'm very good at what I do.
So, good night, everybody, and I'll see you guys
it's not
tomorrow.
What I do, actually, technically speaking, it's not.
Bye bye.
I stream very rarely and occasionally.
30 seconds left.
So, I do not have to uphold a professional standard level of a Twitch affiliate such as yourself. How's that sound? That sounds smart. See, I'm good at my job. I can be smart.
Here.
Whoa. Yes, we can all